Howdy, howdy, everybody. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Fargle Nargle? Words, words, words. And Side Quester. The double 20 streak, that's as many as 4 10s. That's awesome. And an opening dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Fargle Nargle. I guess in honor of the first character we're playing today, what do you call a deadly huntress who makes bad jokes? A silent. No refunds. All right, cut the music, get the Spire on here. What's up, Virtual256, Exosdonimus, Moth Transman, Blank Epilogue Page, joining the almighty list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list, or are you already on the list, actually? Feels like you ought to be. You sure are. In fact, you're all lowercase, so now you're going back to all uppercase. How many times have you been a cutie now? Channel hottie. Jester Spins, by the way, thanks for the prime sub of support. I have to count on 2 hands now. It's been many times. The Giga Cutie here. So last we played, we were thrashing it with Clad. Actually, this one was pretty fun. We doubled our deck to get double Brightest Flame. Stoke was actually insane on this run. So if anybody's been underestimating Stoke, this run was an excellent showcase of Stoke just destroying the whole game. We kind of didn't want to play it early until we upgraded it and got a Feel No Pain. Then it was actually just crazy good. And we deleted everything with Stoke. It was a good time. It was a good time. And 6'4 Ninja also joining the list of channel cuties. Holy heck. Twice? Twice? What do you mean twice? Double joining the list of channel cuties. What? You're already on there, so I don't have to do anything. Excellent. Thank you for saving me the effort of actually having to provide any input to fulfill both of your requests, which have canceled themselves out, like some sort of chemical reaction that neutralizes down to just water. Good job. Comp God with the Prime sub and 4 months of support. We also had a pretty delightful status run with Defect, with a Snecko Glacier. This was a cool run. But then we lost on Necro before that. So the streak is currently 2 on Ascension 10. Goal is to eventually get to 10. And then after that, we'll set a higher goal. Pyroglyphics, thanks for 2 months of support. Must be the first time you've seen somebody win by duplicating the deck. Oh, we're going to do that a lot on this channel. There are going to be many, many situations in the future where I click that button, because it's a cool button, and there's lots of good reasons to click on it. I'm still hoping to get a Dragon Fruit Bing Bong Ceramic Fish run together so that I can get 2 max health for every card I add. That'll be glorious. And then I click the dupe your deck button and I saw somebody on Reddit. The Slay the Spire Reddit has some quality posts in it, by the way. I saw somebody get to 2,000 max health with Dragon Fruit. So I'm really hoping we can get a similarly sized run. 2,000 max health silent, by the way. So cool that these are like states you can achieve within the confines of a normal run. Like with 50 floors. We're not talking an endless run here. We're talking a 48 floor regular run. 2,000 plus max health. Pretty obscene. How do I feel about lead paperweight on silent? Colorless cards are good. Phantom is bad. Overgrowth is bad. I don't really want to remove 2 strikes into Overgrowth, do I? So I think I'd try Lead Paperweight to start here. Conk Silence also interesting. Even more draw in Elite fights on turn 1 is a little spicy. Do I like the Conk in general? I don't feel like it's that good compared to a lot of the other starts, but there may be ways that I'm sleeping on it. Jacob O with the Prime sub and 15 months of support. I forgot this can give you rares. Wait. So you can get Hand of Greed from this option. Fascinating. Okay, I'm going to click on this thing a lot, I guess. Secret Technique seems just fine. Restlessness is spicy. It seems hard to use. What's the upgrade on this card? 3 and 3, huh? It's kind of a good card. Yeah, it's not really an Act 1 card is the problem. Yeah, it's not an Act 1 card. And it's pretty trash if Vantum gives me wounds, right? Like, it doesn't help that much against Vantum. The fact that it retains is very cool. I think the top end of that card is actually crazy. Like, you can just make an infinite combo with this card. But Vantum. But yeah, draw 3, gain 3 energy is actually ludicrous. But yeah, does Silent often have an empty hand? No, she does not. I'm going to take Secret Technique here. I'm liking going to one of these 2 shops. I guess we start with a couple of combat. I don't want to go to this shop. The shop's too early. I'm thinking we visit one of these rest sites. There's no elites. Do upgrade. 1 late elite. If you're scared as heck, I'd rather do more elites if possible. That's going to depend on the cards we get, though. Why do you always take the spoils map? Because it's fun, right? Like, money is fun. And it's so much money. But yeah, it is kind of death most of the time, is my experience with it. Okay, we pick you off with a 3 damage. Play the Slimed. Strike twice. We should be able to block this next hit with most draws. Sneak a strike in. More strikes on this turn, and then hopefully we're winning. Have I changed anything from the base deck challenge? I think it gave me a better understanding of how many fights you can win with just a starting deck. And like what potions and relics provide a huge amount of increased output to the starting deck. It gave me a better appreciation for Tezcatara's soup, that's for sure. And yeah, we do get a floor 1 well-laid plans. I'm pretty glad we didn't take the retain card thing. Otherwise, I'd have to take like precise cut or something. But yeah, well-laid plans is good. Have I had any cool pyramid runs? We had a couple, but only a couple pyramid runs in this game so far. One of the things that makes this game feel instantly like way more fresh than Spire, the way the Ancient Blessings are distributed. With so many different Ancient Blessings, there are legitimately some blessings that even now, 200 plus hours into the game, I haven't even gotten to really try. And that's just cool. Elite Nanas, thanks for 57 months of support. Had any uncool pyramid runs? Every pyramid run is a cool run. That's my answer. Okay, this is a nice hand. Get the well-laid plans down. You're done for, Nibbit. Actually, maybe I'm done for. This draw. That's not great. Oh, we're good. You're done for, Nibbit. I'm going to keep the strike, though, I think. Well, I got 2 strikes coming up next turn. No, I'm going to keep the defend. Cool. Then we keep... No, we just kill. Okay. Holy snake bite. I think it is Snakebite here, actually. It's the only card that does damage. Bubble Bubbles technically does damage, but only if you have Snakebite already. We do need ways to kill high health enemies this act. We do need a way to kill Phantom. Snakebite's a great way to kill Phantom. But yeah, you can't take this in this position because we have no poison yet. So we got to take the card that actually does the poison first. Excellent news. Okay, no potions yet means I definitely want a couple more fights here. We're going to go this way. Yeah, the upgrade on Snakebite for +3 poison is kind of a big deal. In fact, I'm going to skip the well-laid plans. We're just going to secret technique for the Snakebite and play it. Take that, foul beast. Scotino with the prime sub and 26 months of support. Okay, perfect draw. Very clean fight with the line we took there. I want a Cloak and Dagger, a Precise Cut, or a Ricochet. Not really. Can maybe take Cloak and Dagger here. It's nice to have a Shiv to throw at Phantom. I'll try Cloak and Dagger here. Secret tech for Cloak and Dagger, I think. Tempting to get Snakebite, though, again. This I'm just going to block. Keep a strike. By the way, if you didn't know, you can use the end turn button to confirm your card selection. So with well-laid plans, for example, select a card, then hit E, and you end the turn automatically like that. Okay, hopefully we can neutralize Survivor Snakebite. Oh, there's a turn. Okay. Wondering if this guy gave me a turn to do stuff ever. I'm keeping neutralize here, yeah. Okay, not too bad. Okay, 24 is a big number, though. I don't think I can kill it, can I? Not quite. We can do 12 plus 4 is 16 plus 5. Will not kill. So we have to block 16 here, take 8. Ouch. We kill next turn. Hopefully. Maybe should have been more aggro in that fight earlier. That's alright. Looks like we should probably take a... Actually, follow-through is quite good here. That's fun. I was going to say Dagger Spray for the AoE, but I do like that follow-through actually quite a lot. This is the revised common here. If you have 5 or more other cards in your hand, hits twice. So 14 damage for 1 energy, which is very nice, as long as I just have more cards. And we have a couple of cards that can satisfy that already, with the Well-Laid Plans and the Snakebite and the Starting Relic. Follow-through upgrades to +2, that's correct. So it's slightly worse than Bane on the upgrade, but still pretty good. Let's give it a shot here. Glad we got a damage potion. Lose all of our money to transform 2 cards. Is kind of spicy. 144 gold for transform 2. That sounds kind of worth. I think 1 strike, 1 defend here, since we have a defend replacement. Is it ever a transform secret technique to get a different colorless card? It's a fun idea. I don't think it is, because I think secret technique is actually quite good. There are some nice hits, though, that we would appreciate in the colorless pool. Like Alchemize, for example, would be an upgrade. But yeah, I think it's going to be 1 strike, 1 defend here. I saw Adrenaline. Give me Adrenaline. Malaise and Pounce. Okay, though that is freaking awesome. Is all that's yeah, that's good. These are good cards. Especially Pounce being able to make Snakebite free here. Holy hell. One of the creatures stole my gold, and I don't even care, because we're going to do a great job here. Pounce to make Malaise free. Now you're thonking. Alright, we're going to upgrade Snakebite. You heard me. And then do I put 9 damage into this guy? I think I weaken it for next turn? A secret technique for Snakebite. We can't play it yet. Pounce Snakebite would do 22. Follow through would also dunk it. Yeah, I'm just going to do damage here. Keep the malaise, I guess. This turn, I'm likely to take some damage, but I'm hoping we can stop this 12. No, we can't. Not unless I potion. That's an unfortunate draw. Hoping to get one of these 3 cards. Serenity Spacer, thanks for 20 months of support. I can block, and take... What, 21? We take 11. Ouch. Or I poison pot, strike, block, take 4s. This is saving 7 health. I don't think it's worth using this for 7 health. Would have been better to play Well-Laid Plans there. Looks like we're okay, though. Snakebite. Okay, we have 2 damage potions, and either backflip or leg sweep, or deflect. Leg sweep with Pounce, though, is a little too good to ignore, and that should make fighting this elite pretty manageable. We might not be able to fight the second one, but we can definitely fight the first one. so we do get the damage race of a fight. And we get a certainly awkward turn 1. I think we actually send the malaise here. I want a poison pot, too. Yeah, we're just going to malaise for -3. That's going to make its attacks pretty blockable, actually. I think we're going to need to invest poison pot at least, though. Wow, this draw sucks. I have no block for the first hit. Dang. Yeah, we're guaranteed to get absolutely mogged next turn, and there's nothing I can do about it. Bummer. I can play the secret technique and fetch the defend and guarantee that I have 0 block. Outplayed. Don't think that's the right place for that word. You're right. I should have said something considerably more vulgar. Ape Apocalypse, thanks for the Prime sub in 6 months. Defend, pounce, defend? That's iffy. I'd rather use pounce next turn. I think it's follow through defend, defend. Zmona with a Prime sub in 87 months. Birth year get. Okay, here we go. I'm going to secret tech for leg sweep. We're going to survivor. Neutralize. Pounce. Leg sweep. Full block this nerd. Keep the strike. Yeah, I'm hoping to keep this attack pot. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference at this point. This turn I can actually just full block. And then we should be able to kill it next turn with the almighty Snake Bite. Or follow through. We get a Book of 5 Rings, which can heal us a few floors after we die, probably. Sounds great. I don't dislike Deflect, but I think maybe Dagger Throw might be better. I don't believe I'm allowed to fight another elite here in this position. I can't go for this one. We probably have to go this way, and then we can fight one of these two. Or, well, have to. We do have to fight another elite from this position, mind you. There's no path that avoids that. It's just a question of whether we fight one more or 2 more. And it looks like we only get 1 more. Have I played much multiplayer on Spire 2? I've done less than 10 multiplayer runs, but I have done a few. It's quite fun. I don't think multiplayer will ever be what you might call balanced in this game, but it is definitely a fun time. Kind of requires you to be on a voice chat with whoever you're playing with. Because the level of constant constant coordination is required. Let's take a Dagger Throw. Okay, I like Candelabra, giving us energy on turn 2. I can do some fun things. What on earth is this draw? Do I Secret Technique Malaise? Maybe I just get a play Snake Bite now. Could just be Snake Bite Cloak and Dagger. Billy Zed, thanks for the Prime sub and 23 months of support. I'm going to try getting Malaise here. Although Malaise might have been better on turn 2 with Candelabra, I just realized. Okay, ultimately we didn't take that much. Like I say, I have no room to really complain. Great. Piercing Whale is here. Piercing Whale is very good with Well 8 plans. Can also take Flick Flack. Whatever. Who cares about Flick Flack? Not me. Give me Whale. And it sure feels like I need to rest here. Also sure feels like going to a shop is not particularly worth it because of that Transform 2 we took, so I'm just going to take another fight here. And if we take 3 cards, we can get a heal 20 before Phantom, which we might have to do. Who am I KOing first here? Leaf Slime is kind of a nuisance. I think we go for Flyconid first, though. If our Whale. You're going to debuff me, I'm going to debuff you right back. Also just malaise this nerd. Let's see, if I defend and then malaise for 4, you go to 5, 5 weakens to 3, so that's actually a full block. That's cute. And then we're getting Vulned, so I'm definitely keeping Piercing Well. Yeah, Leg Sweep and Whale should block here. Keep Dagger Throw, I think. This turn's a little sketchy. 10 and 5, huh? If I fetch Leg Sweep, I can just block, surely. The follow through. Was already weak. Okay, we take a little bit here. Guess I'm okay with that. We should be able to rush it down soon. Sweet. I'm gonna go Survivor, discard the Slimed, Pounce, the Flyconid, poison the Leaf Slime, keep a strike, kill the Flyconid next turn. Leaf Slime won't be attacking. Okay. 3 damage fight. Pretty good, actually. Get a Blessing of the Forge. I am cool with a Tactician. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. The other Pounce is not that bad. I'll take a Tactician here. Give us good reason to add more draw discard. We face down double Nibbit, which is a little bit terrifying. I want to Leg Sweep this one. Not a good draw for turn 1. We have not been drawing well on turn 1 in these fights. Pounce Tactician is kind of a thing. That's true, actually. And yes, the Nibbits are different colors in this fight. I think with this turn 1 draw, I probably have to use a potion here. Feels bad. You're buffing, you're attacking for 12. Ugh, this is really trash. Oh no, we're in such trouble. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay, Echoing Slash should go pretty hard here. Probably should have played that last, actually. Could have preserved free energy to next turn. Yeah, that was a big misplay, actually. Kind of brainlessly played in the wrong order there. That could cost me. Doesn't look like it will, though. Actually, yes, it will, right? We just Secret Technique defend and weaken the front guy. You have to take some damage as expected. And then again here. Then Snake Bites. Okay, we have a pretty good draw for next turn, looks like. Yeah, okay. I think we're okay. But yeah, pretty miserable draw order. Putting us at big risk for the upcoming elite fight. Okay, there's the repair that we can take because we have Tactician. I'm into it. We definitely want to take a card so that we can take a card after this elite and get a heal so that I can maybe not die to Vantum. But that's going to require me to not die to Burdonis, and I'm not sure that's about to happen. Does Pounce Malaise do anything? No. I guess I want a Secret Tech for Leg Sweep here. Then Pounce Leg Sweep. Is this the hand to upgrade in this fight? Not really. I mean, upgrading the Leg Sweep is kind of nice, but I'm full blocking anyway, am I not? I don't think that's the turn to upgrade. Although 19 is going to weaken down to 15, I will have to play Defend. So I get to play an upgraded Strike if I Forge Pots. Still don't think that's really worth it. Could also just play a regular Strike here, but I'm going to block for 3. Feeling confident with Malaise here. Nice draw, idiot. Now we Forge Pot. Okay. Still only get to keep one card. It's going to be Tactician here. Just to get played first. Nice Pounce. I'm going to retain the Shiv so I can activate Follow Through if I draw it again. Holy. Giga Brain. Didn't matter, actually, but nicely done. We get money, we get a Fire Potion, we get a Tuning Fork, and we get a Heal 15 if I take a Backstab. So I'll take a Backstab. Could also take Mirage here, but I like Backstab. Okay. Does that mean I can upgrade Malaise into Vantum? Or better yet, upgrade Well-Aid Plans into Vantum? Upgrade Well-Aid Plans is kind of huge. Yeah, I'm gonna try upgrading Well-Aid Plans. This might not work. Does Vantum's buff block poison? Yes, but also it's therefore diminished by poison at a rate of 1 per turn, which is really nice, actually. Also, we got an extremely good draw here. So I think we're good. Yeah, we can do a huge malaise on turn 2 here, which I would like to do. I guess I keep Secret Technique and malaise. Guess I'll play Prepared then. We can sneak in Pounce here. I'm into that. No, then I'd have to discard one of my cards. Actually, no. The other option is play Pounce and then just eat 8 to the face. Start next turn with Pounce active. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Pretty good. Now I can play Tactician to make the malaise bigger. Or I can just get Snakebite down, which is also very tempting. Wait, no, I can't. I cannot Secret Technique. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, so we Tactician then. Yeah, do not Secret Technique. Yeah, I didn't think that all the way through, actually. But I don't mind the 6 mana malaise here, one bit. Nice attack, idiot. I'll Secret Technique to get Snakebite in my hand. Retain Leg Sweep Strike. Okay, still does a pretty big attack. Definitely need to play Snakebite next turn. We keep Follow Through and Strike, I guess. Next turn we Follow Through Snakebite. Okay, the good news is that Bantam's attacks, except for the big hit, are going to be really pathetic. Sure. Oh, Tuning Fork. Could have played around that more. Cool. So yeah, we take small amounts of damage from the big hits here, but it's really not that bad. Nice, and I can strike Pounce Snakebite here, so he should be dead pretty soon here. So a very slow Bantam fight, but because of the huge malaise, we are totally able to get away with it. Nice attack, idiot. 4 damage does the Bantam, and he's dead. Third multi-hit, only 3x2. How about none by 2? You're wrecked. Oops. I'm mindlessly playing cards at the end there. Foolish. GG. GG. Yeah, we really forked that up. That's fine. So the sad thing is I didn't even need the heal from the Book of the Five Rings. Go full snake deck with Snakebite Serpent Form. Actually don't hate Echoing Slash here to give us some area damage. Murder is wrong, but so expensive that it's kind of hard to use. Although it is nice with Retain, for sure. I think I'd rather take Echoing Slash to solve our multi-enemy dilemmas at the moment. I'm offered clone. Of course I am. Ugh. Wait, relax is kind of crazy with pounce, right? Clone prepared, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, if we had letter opener, I would super click clone secret technique here. How many rest sites are there? This is also an important question. You cannot get 4. Okay, you can only get 3. That's not very exciting then. Really hate relax because of the upgrade debt? Yeah, I don't love that part about relax. It's okay, we'll just get apotheosis. It's fine. I'm taking these. I think they're pretty good in this position. And then if I lose, I'm going to blame the relax. 100%. I could fight 4 elites to sack. That sounds kind of crazy. 3 is more reasonable. It's a win-win, yeah. Either I further entrench my opinions, or we win. I think I will remove a strike as well. Don't you dare. Just saying, tuning fork would have been good here. Could just fire pot. I'm just gonna do that. Die. Let's try to set this up a little bit more. Okay. Ooh, pinpoint plus or acrobatics plus? Those are both quite good. Pinpoint is damage, acrobatics is draw. We like the draw quite a bit. No, we like that draw a lot. I'm taking acro. Why are they all green, though? Oh. Oh my, there's some strong things here. Prolong is here, Boat Thingy is here, Carter Move is here, Royal Stamp is here. Innate Retain is pretty strong on something like, oh, I don't know, Malaise. We always have the turn 2 super malaise, which is kind of tempting. And then if we draw relax on turn 1, it's even better. That is quite nice. I'm sold. Yeah, let's try it. There's a lot of good stuff in this shop. Haze, Prolong, Horncleat, but I want to try that innate malaise. Get a clone malaise. So that I couldn't make them innate. Brilliant. Was secret technique better? Maybe. No, because that doesn't guarantee a turn 2 malaise, though. Well, I guess it does if I don't play it on turn 1, right? But if I draw the malaise turn 1, then it doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't guarantee a turn 2 malaise. This does. You stealing my acrobatics? Okay, we absolutely cannot let you get away with this. Sweet. Relax here. Two strikes. We probably got to knock him down. This guy's gonna be a jerk. Secret Tech the Snake Bite, then Dagger Throw draws Pounce. Keep 2 strikes. Okay, we have to hit him 3 times here, which we can do. There we go. Okay, not that bad, not that bad. Guaranteed dead to poison, so now our priority is to put the tuning fork back on a higher number here. Cool. Okay, we got our acro back, which heals me for 20. That's right, because the Book of Rings. And we get a calculated gamble, which I have to imagine I am also clicking on. Seems all right. And yeah, this path is starting to feel better and better. Rock. Enchant attack with Vigorous 8. That's really nice on Echoing Slash, actually. 10 max health isn't terrible either, but I would really like my Echoing Slash to do more damage. More like Dead Millipede. I wonder if the repetitions are at 18 or just at 10. I don't actually know for sure. I'm gonna have to science it. We're gonna have to science it. And Tatterhood, a dad joke for the crowd. Why is the silent relaxing so much? Because she's feeling malazy. No refunds. Oh. Necrobinder, Clad, and Regent. Normally, I wanted to get Defect here, actually. I would have clicked Defect over any of these, I think. Necrobinder is probably where we want to be at. Sleight of Flesh goes hard. Debilitate goes hard. Soul Generation is pretty good. I guess exhaust effects on Clad could be alright. We don't have that much exhaust right now. But we could get more. So Barricade is good. Juggernaut is good. Dark Embrace is good. Feel No Pain is okay. Borrowed Time into Melee. Oh yeah, Borrowed Time is crazy. I think I want Necro here. Some really good Necro cards. Pull Aggro is kind of fun. Putrefy Plus, I don't mind. No Escape is interesting. What about the rares? Undeath we like. Yeah, we like Undeath a lot. That's a cool card. And yeah, summoning will create Osty. I don't actually know if I want Osty. Yeah, I'm not sure I want this card. Take one of these instead. I think we just skip, though. So many good upgrades. I think Malaise is going to go first, though. The B guy will never see it coming. That guy is so screwed. Also, Hunter Killer will never see it coming either. Oh, rip Hunter Killer. How little ye know. Blur. Relax. Nice damage, idiot. How does it feel when your deck strength is debuffed? How does it feel? I'm just gonna gamble, try to get well 8 plans. Take 3, you fool. We're the Hunter Killer Killer, that's right. Goodbye. That's a hell of a block card, and we have quite a bit of discard. So I will be clicking on that. It's yet another defensive card, though. We're kind of lacking in the whole offense department at this point. But that's a problem for future me. We're now also going to upgrade 2 random cards in the draw pile at the beginning of each combat, including this one. Block. Seven energy. Let's make it more. Holy. Okay, I'm going to go Pounce Relax. I can actually block here. Then Malaise for -7 strength on this fool. He attacks for 2x3. What an absolute buffoon. Just realized there's no animation on Echoing Slash. Yeah, I'm sure it'll get one eventually. But it is a bit strange looking, right? Keep these two. Oops. I thought there was another regular attack first. Or I thought the multi-attack was next, rather. What I'm trying to say. Now the multi-attack's coming. Aw. Let's go Putrefy. Neutralize, then Pounce. Get energy back and make Whale free. There we go. Oops. I thought it was at 9 there. Orked it up again. Snakebite Plus? That's the best card in my deck. Give me another one. And a heal. Hell yeah. It's green. Holy Snakebite. Okay, so 9 on Fork would have been bad, by the way. So I was thinking one step ahead of everybody else. That's just the Baylor advantage. discarding the snakebite? Mistakes have been made. Guess I am. Alright, let's do it. Play slow. No, I should have discarded Piercing Wail. I'm foolish. Foolish. Okay, here we're going to take some damage. Probably, unless I potion. Echoing Slash would be good here. Let's bring them, one of them down to Echoing Slash range, just so I can see it go off. Guess we can, sure. Okay, so we take some damage here. That's a little sad. It's not that much, though, like 8 or whatever. Echoing Slash is not here. Give me Echoing Slash, please. Thank you. In fact, let's Secret Tech for Acrobatics. There it is. Okay, so how much damage does this do is the question. Oh, yeah. It's the full 18 per hit. Holy moly. Get wrecked. Bonk. Absolute bonkage. The answer, it turns out, was all of it. That makes Flexbot kind of spicy, right? Because I can just delete freaking Decimillipede from the game with Echoing Slash. Alternately, I might need to kill one of them right now. Vuln Pot follow through backstab kills this one. I can Survivor and take only 8 damage here. Pretty good. I could take even less by playing the melee. Oh, actually, no, I can also Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, we're taking very little. I could also play the melees for 1 here, but I'd rather save it for next turn. Use on whoever is multi-attacking here. Go Pounce. Leg Sweep you. Malaise you for 4. Full block. Jerk comes back to life. Piercing Wail is extremely good here. But I Secret Technique. On death? Won't matter if I wail. Actually, yes, it will. Okay. Poison you. Okay, we can Calc Gamble to guaranteed get the Echoing Slash, which is kind of important here. It's going to do 13 per target. So we want to do a little bit of setup here. Putrefy you. Maybe you. It's about the same, actually. Putrefy you. Strike you. Blap. Very cool. We get Mercury Hourglass, dealing 3 damage to every enemy every turn. We're offered Grand Finale. Might take a Dodger Roll Plus. We have enough block, I feel like. We can actually use this Grand Finale. It's kind of awkward, though. Who needs it when you have double Snake Bites? Okay, I'd probably buy another copy of Pounce here, right? Pounce is actually very good in this deck now. I wish I could buy Kafuda or Game Piece. There's also Prolong. I have just enough money for Prolong and Remove, which might be better. Definitely want to remove a strike here. This is a deck that does like Fumes. Question is, do we like it more than Prolong? I don't think we do. Wait, I can do the funniest thing ever, which is Piercing Wail this guy on this turn. Amazing. Because then we can malaise for even more. Necrobinder. Nice attack, idiot. Snakebite again. Prolong's not actually doing anything in this fight. That's fine. Extremely easy combat. We get a red mask, weakening enemies on turn 1. We're offered Tactician or Speedster. That's a pretty good Speedster. We've got the need for speed. And I'm sure that I can upgrade here. We have so many good upgrades. Relax, Tactician, Undeath. I think we're going to do one of the relaxes. Prolong is pretty good too. What's up, bud? Look, Strike Shiv. I'll gamble for the block here. Retain different stuff. Sweet. I'm mindful of the death counter, though. We have a lot of cards, so actually got to be careful about that. Shouldn't have so really discarded this Frantic Escape, probably. Sure, I'll play that. Keep prepared and Speedster. Okay, there's our Frantic Escapes. We do have to play both of these. I can play both of them. Along with the Putrefy. Keep Defend and Prolong. And then let's use Prolong here. Just going to Poison Pot this thing. Okay, plenty of Frantic Escapes showing up. Perfect. I do need to play these. Although not both of them, not yet. Keep Relax, Frantic Escape. Okay, here I'm going to keep both Frantic Escapes. Get me away from this thing. Get him, Speedster. Okay, and pounce the Snake Bite. So I'll keep Dagger Throw untouchable here. Almost dead. I think we're all right. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I'll keep Frantic Escape just in case next turn. They fixed the poison interaction with this boss? They did, yeah. So, it should... I guess we can test it, right? Yeah, I'm like 90% sure they fixed it, and I can bug report if they didn't. Let's find out. End turn. Dead. Okay, sweet. Great. Yes, they did fix that. Easy every time. Ooh, Accelerant and Adrenaline are both here. I think we might need this Accelerant. But I do like Adrenaline a lot. No, I like Adrenaline too much. Just play more Snake Bites. It's fine. Grow stronger so we can fight, says Tanks. Could have had Ultra Instinct Grand Finale. I'm kind of pissed about that. I'm kind of pissed about that. Don't think we have good double damage candidates here since I can't enchant Echoing Slash. We could do Follow Through, Pounce, like Dagger Throw. So Crossbow gives me more attacks to just sling at the enemy, which I don't hate. We could take Whistle or try Boomerang. I think I want the Crossbow. Tom, what's my favorite new card of each color? Shadow Shield on Defect. Definitely. I think Radiate is my favorite Regent card at the moment. Necrobinder. Squeeze is pretty fun. Oh, actually, I changed my answer. On Defect, it's Subroutine. Favorite new Clad card. I mean, Hellraiser's pretty funny. I like Ashen Strike and Bully a lot, too. Colossus is pretty good. Stoke is very fun. Favorite new Silent card? I actually really like Phantom Blades as a power for Silence. She's got some cool rare cards, too, like Knife Trap, which I haven't even used yet. the Scrub Daddy. Scrub Daddy's great, too. Okay, let's go here. We can probably remove a card there. I want to take some events. Murder. Sure. You're gonna keep giving me those with a plus, I'll keep taking them. Dead, huh? Dead for a relic. I don't think I want to do that. Could try to get a rare card here. We could also end up getting a curse if I look for cards. I'm going to go for it. Easy rare card. Okay, sweet. Another big one just here. Okay, there's the curse. More potions. $30 and an after image. We take after image in this house. Shenjo with the prime sub and 37 months of support. That also healed me, I guess. Yeah, Nated Mac, that's just how X cost cards work. You cannot think of it this way. You cannot modify the cost of an X cost card ever. X is always equal to your energy. So that's how that interaction ends up working out. Festive Popper for Strike Dummy or Red Mask for Frozen Egg? Frozen Egg. You're a little bit late. Strike Dummy's not very good. Strawberry is a strict downgrade from the Tuning Fork, so I'll trade Red Mask for Frozen Egg. Actually did like the Red Mask, but Frozen Egg seems kind of good. So I will be taking it. Should be an option to fight that guy. Good fight. Good leg sweep plus. We take those. I think that was another pounce, too. Yeah, who needs Red Mask when they all die turn 1? Who needs Red Mask when you have Bottled Malaise, also? How about you don't? Actually can't full block this hit, huh? We played this turn. Would it take a burst here? Definitely, yeah, definitely. Burst Relax seems like it's pretty strong. Definitely seems strong. Aw. Frozen Egg upgraded that. I do want that. Neck and Willy plans. Get in here. Upgraded Tactician. Get in here. Prolong seems like an S tier card. Yeah, it's very good. More healing. We could upgrade After Image to get it on turn 1. That's a thing we can do. I think I value having the really good stuff upgraded, though. Let's upgrade Prepared. More card draw. Any backflips shown up? We've seen 2, but I didn't take them. I don't remember why. Holy. Can I do enough damage to make that good? Not yet, right? But I can do other stuff. They're just against really good cards. That's what I remember. I think I need to weaken Flail Knight here with Malaise. Keep Echoing Slash, relax. We have to use Echoing Slash on this turn, unfortunately. Means we're not doing very much damage, I guess. Unfortunate. I guess that's fine. Discard the other relax so I can draw it again, theoretically. Do I need to Poison Pot the Magi Knight? I think that's a good idea. Do I miss Searing Blow? I do. Nice Assassinate. You're next, buddy. Literal bottom deck speedster? Rip. Terrible. There we go. Okay, not too bad of an elite fight. Just up Tuning Fork here. Perfecto. Okay, we get a Fairy in a Bottle, which is huge, and an Unsettling Lamp, which is giga huge. This is ridiculous. This is insane. So the first time we play a card each combat that debuffs an enemy, double the effect. And yes, that means double retained malaise, which is so strong. We just got to be careful not to debuff enemies on turn 1. But yeah, Malaise just got literally twice as good, which is going to completely shut down Doormaker, who skips turn 1, by the way. So I open turn 2 with a guaranteed -10 strength Malaise on Doormaker. He's just cooked. This guy is going to be a little trickier, but we can still do fun stuff. Losing the red mask, no, it's a card, so red mask would not have affected that. Nostalgia. First attacker's skill played is played twice. No, first attacker's skill played is put on top of the draw pile. Yeah, if only I could buy Chemex. Yeah, rip Chemex 4 gold short. No, that's so sad. That is so sad. 4 gold away. Imagine. I should have taken one more fight instead of the event. I went this way. No! It's alright. It's alright. But yeah, Chemex would have been dope here. Could take production. I'm just going to lose a strike here. In my 39 card deck. Perfectly happy with that. And I think I am going to go for another elite fight. I feel pretty strong. Feel pretty strong. Just this nerd. Yeah, and I can do the world's biggest freaking malaise next turn. Seems good. You have to take a little bit of damage here. I could malaise now, but then I, obviously don't get to do the thing. I don't want to do that. Seven by 4, huh? Sure would be a shame if you had minus 18 strength. Also, I got a grand finale that I can't actually retain yet. Wait, hold. Ew. Rip snake bite. That was also the wrong order. That's all right. Oh, it can actually do damage. Who knew? Holy. Grand finale. We got a Kusarigama. If we play 3 attacks, we're going to do random damage. Is Outbreak good here? No, because all my poison is in huge chunks. Another Pounce is good, though, right? How many Pounces do I have? Do I have 2? No, we just have the 1. Yeah, give me second Pounce. Second Pounce is good here. Yeah, summon minions, I dare you. Wait, you need more minions. Hold on. You gotta summon more minions. There we go. I like the current potions. Okay. We're gonna rest. Go up to full health with the power of the Blood Vial. And poor Doormaker is not gonna know what hit him here. My only regret is that I didn't draw a Relax here. Sentinel with 20 months of support. That's right, we can't do debuffs on this turn. Any debuffs that you apply during this turn get purged when the door opens. I will double Undeath and just up my orc count, though. I guess I'll get rid of Backstab as well. Yeah, let me just full send Malaise. That's actually still going to hurt quite a bit. Ouch. But yeah, enjoy your minus 12 strength. Ow. And he says no drawing on this turn. I need to poison pot this fight? I hope not. I think we're okay. Free murder. I could do secret technique for snakebite. I kind of want to do that. Yeah. Then I can play murder. Might as well prepared first. Relax is perfect for the exhaust turn because it was going to exhaust anyway. Same with Adrenaline. That'll make Prolong perfect for that turn as well. I'll keep 2, though. I guess I'll keep Prolong, Relax. Wait, I can go After Image, Pounce, Relax. Block next turn. Keep Putrefy, Relax. Sure. Can't remember. Drawing doesn't work here. Oh, my bonus card went to the discard pile. That makes sense. I have a weak turn, actually. Never got Speedster down. Thankfully, he does absolutely pathetic damage. So Poison Stab, Dagger Throw, Predator. Nice, already got my turn. Or Speedster, okay. Let's retain Undeath, Relax, Speedster, Acrobatics. It's okay to play Undeath on this turn because it's just going to make a new copy anyway. Murder is back and does massive damage this time. Playing Snakebite. Pounce leg sweep? Here we go. There's a good chance to get Speedster down as well. Might as well. Okay, we got him. Murder time. GG. Okay, not too bad. Kept our potions and a lot of health into the test subject fight. This fight I'm a little bit more afraid of. I wonder if I maybe just have to keep melees into phase 2. Maybe that's the line here. Do a lot of damage. Definitely scared of this fight. We take 20 in the first turn. It's not great. Keep these 2 cards. If I play Speedster, I might be able to get there. Okay, let's Speedster here. Getting powers down is crucial. I'll play this. Yeah, here we go. Excellent. Okay, Kusarigama gets there. That mean I want to prolong? I think it does. Am I beating phase 3 is a good question. Got a secret tech for Relax Plus. Where'd Relax Plus go? Where to use it? No, here it is. I'm blind. Great. This and this. Okay, this guy will eternally scale multi-attacks, which is spooky, right? But not if he has minus 12 strength. I guess we can well-laid plans first, right? Yeah. Minus 12. Okay, so this phase literally cannot do damage, which means we can do anything we want to win this phase now. I have an idea. I just figured out how we can scale chat. Have you figured it out? I just realized something amazing. Oh, we can wait for murder. That's actually one way. I actually hadn't thought about that. No, what we can do is we can stack Pounce. We can play Pounce over and over again, play no skills, and then I'll just have tons of free skills into phase 2. Phase 3, rather. Because the Pounce doesn't expire as long as you don't play a skill, and if I never have to block, I never have to play a skill. I have to retain one fewer card. What I just learned, though. Oh, yeah, because the stupid thing's retained. Okay. Precise cut for 0. Yeah, so we have 3 copies of free skill. When I want to block the crossbow, if your hand is full, it still makes a card. It just goes to your discard pile. So yeah, we can't stick around forever. He'd be doing 99 damage here. Spooky. It's kind of spooky. Okay, so we set up so that we can relax Snakebite for free. That sounds pretty good. I'll take it. And I want to putrefy next turn. Leg sweep works here, though. I should have strangled earlier in the turn, actually. Let's go strangle, pinpoint, pounce, defend. Keep these. Pretty good damage for the first tangible turn. The boot would be good here, though. For any poison in the draw pile, there is not. Definitely just want to play pounce, though. Nice finisher. Pretty good finisher. And perfect block. I could have Dagger Throw it first. We actually just win. Okay, sweet. Get him. GG. Okay, that was definitely the first run where relaxes felt like they were pretty strong. But that's because we were playing them for free. So yeah, if you play them for free, they're a lot better. That's what I learned. Not even an introduction. Die, says Silent. Silently. GG. G freaking G. Yeah, no problem into the final bosses there. Great run overall. I'll take it. I'll take it. Pounce can also make Up My Sleeve more playable. That definitely makes sense. All right, chat, I need a snack. That's what I realized after that run. So I'm going to take a few minutes here to refresh my water and grab a bite to eat because I'm very hungry. Back in a bit for some more Spire. We're playing Regent is up next in the rotation. Callistos with Prime sub in 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't anything stopping me from stalling phase 2. The main thing stopping me was that crossbow keeps making random attacks. So the longer the fight goes on, the larger proportion of attacks my deck becomes. And therefore, the less I could block in phase 3. So I didn't want to stick around forever because of that crossbow. You mean grab your legs? And Drac also asks, how do you keep motivated to improve on your least favorite characters? Want to start going for rotating streaks, but characters like Defect and Clad just don't feel very fun. I just really like switching it up every run. I like each run being on a different character, and that helps me get a lot of enjoyment out of the rotating style play. If you're not enjoying a character, it's okay not to play them. You can do 3-character play. You can do 4-character play. You can do whatever you want to make the game most enjoyable for yourself. For me, that means playing all 5 characters in rotation, but that might not be the case for everybody. All right, chat. I'll be back in a bit. I am very hungry, so I need a snack. All right, chat, we are back. Thank you for your patience there. It is Regent time in our rotation here. The King of Space embarks on a new adventure on Ascension 10 here. Ooh. I'm not a big fan of these starting options here. I guess I could remove a strike. Yes, I can remove a strike. So what do I look at when choosing a path? My usual metric is what gives me the most rest sites and elites combined. That's usually my metric for success here. So either of these paths get a whole bunch of both of those, which is quite nice. You just want to make sure that the first elite is manageable. An early shop can help with that. Yeah, I kind of like this shop. It's going to let me buy some cards. Let's go with the strike remove to start. How do I choose between early strike versus defend remove on Regent? Kind of arbitrary, actually. It might have been correct to remove defend here. But I think in underdog, maybe that's the metric. In underdogs, remove a strike. In overgrowth, remove a defend. Is probably the right way to look at it. Because that pesky coral elite is such a jerk. Moving a strike means we're less likely to brick on block on turn 1, which I do also rather appreciate. Might take 5 here. Nope. Okay, perfect fight. That's unlikely from the Regent. AFD with the tier 1 sub in 2 months. Avon the Foxboy with 25 months. Playing the Starman with a star potion to gain more stars, which we can spend on Astral Pulse. One of the best floor 1 pickups on this character. 14 damage to all enemies is real spicy-like. Real helpful-like. You'd love to see it. Okay, let me hit the front one here. Perfect. Defend, Venerate, Falling Star into Strike. Another perfect fight. That's really encouraging. We're offered another Astral Pulse. I don't think I can take 2 Astral Pulses before I take Hidden Cash here. Let's take Hidden Cash, and then I can take another Astral Pulse, potentially. Could also just take a Collision Course for some damage. But just right away, Hidden Cash is twice as many stars as Venerate. That could even let me remove Venerate at the shop. Although I think I'm likely to just buy more Star Spenders. Holy Decisions is here. Or even just Child of the Stars is a really good early pickup, given that we have a good Star Spender and a good Star Generator. I think that's a really good start. Yeah, that did surprise me a bit, Arceus. It's something I haven't played around with enough yet, it sounds like. I personally would have ranked them kind of mid-tier. Definitely not low-tier. Something that can work, but not consistently. But maybe it does work consistently more than I thought. And I can still buy a potion, which is kind of crucial here. Yeah, I'll buy the Strength Potion. It's Xaxes after all. Instant payoff. Make 6 block. Hype. You'd love to see it. Excellent. These are both excellent. I think I take the Gamma Blast, but either of these is really good. Now we want to upgrade our star generation. Kingly Kick also pretty good into Lagavulin. That's true as well. Let's go Gamma Blast on this guy. Caw. Trying to figure out how likely it is that I kill next turn. I can do both Gamma Blast and Astral Pulse. That's not enough to kill, though. Yeah, Child might save more than 4 here. Next turn we'll attack for 15. Why kill the front one first when the back one's strength goes up faster? Well, because the front one does more damage. It's also got lower health, so you can make it a one-on-one faster. Benam de Guerre, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. It's a cool fight, actually. If you've got good damage output, you want to kill the front one first. If you've got bad damage output, you want to kill the back one fast. Alright, I'll tell the stars here take 4. Yeah, that was the right play. Does it have to strength pot to kill? I really don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Second hidden cache seems kind of awesome. Now we can remove Venerate. I'm into it. Blessing the Forge versus Star Pot. I will take. Star Pot's good, but I think the other potions are actually better here. And I should be able to upgrade a card here. Now with double hidden cache, I shouldn't need to upgrade Venerate, or really any Star Gen. I can upgrade Astral Pulse or Gamma Blast. I'm most worried about the eels, right? Let's upgrade Astral Pulse. The other two elites aren't that bad. Although Coral Guy will be a bit of a problem. Hopefully Child of the Stars can work in that fight. Unfortunately, we do fight Coral Guy first, which is no bueno. Is it a guy? Well, it's kind of just a pile of coral in the shape of a humanoid. So I would suppose it's neither guy nor gal. It's something else entirely. Yeah, it's made of millions of individual creatures, is what it is. Next turn's gonna hurt. At least we have our block power up now. Okay, this is a good draw. Still tempted to forge pot, but no. Ow. Maybe you should have forged my power. Okay, actually not that bad. We do win. We get a tiny mailbox giving us a potion when we rest. Unfortunately, I'm full on potions. Glow is here. Glow is usually valued. I would say glow is pretty good here. We lost how much health there? Like 20? 24. I don't think the forge pot would have saved very much. Okay, we do like Bag of Marbles. Come on, turn 1, Astral Pulse. Dang it. Bruh. Why you gotta do me like that? Could have just won the fight instantly on turn 1, but no. Okay, we have a lot of stars to work with, at least. But can I spend any of them? Hello? Yes, good. Yeah, that one will die next turn. I should play Strike. Let's see, if I Falling Star go to 19 plus 7, this is going to do 27. So yeah, that'll kill. We can strike you. No need to Venerate there. It's probably a good time to block pod since it was full value. You're dead as well. Okay, that actually went pretty well. We get a Whetstone upgrading 2 attacks. We're offered Heavenly Drill. We're offered another Glow. Kind of need Glitter Stream, don't I? Do like Drill a lot. It's not very good right now, but it could be good later. It's good with this Energy Potion right now. I do kind of adore it. I'm going to take it. I probably shouldn't, though. We upgrade both of our debuff attacks. That's kind of cool. And let's go event into Rest Site. Give me the first chest. Simon says, coral can be male or female, but most of them are both at the same time. So it's not a coral guy, it's a coral. Millions of individual organisms that have some distribution of male, female, and mixed. That's harder to say. Which shouldn't be a problem, I guess. I'm going to upgrade all our block power. The Coral Amalgam. Yeah, let's just... they, them, I think works pretty well. The Coral, they. Coral Homies. Get him. Okay, Glow will always get a kill. Sweet. Very smooth fight there. The kick is back. Do I need the kick, though? I don't feel like I do. I could take Gather Light or Glitter Stream. Gather Light's kind of fun. Do want a bit more block. Kind of feels like I want more Star Spenders, honestly. Honestly, no. I say nay. I say ow. I could just kill it with the drill and the energy potion, but I really want to do that into the boss instead. So we're going to wait here. Yeah, we should just be fine. Should be. Oh. Nice. Okay, we have 2 potions. We have Permafrost giving us block when we play Child of the Stars. And we get freaking Particle Wall, which is extremely awesome in this sort of deck. There's the block. Terraforming can also be nice with the drill, but I definitely want Particle Wall. And then we want to upgrade our Star Gen, so let's upgrade one of the hidden caches. Or we could upgrade Drill, since that's how I'm going to beat the boss. Actually, yeah, let's upgrade Drill. So ideally we're doing a super-powered Drill with Vuln. And I don't think I want to wake up on turn 1, as tempting as Gamma Blast is here. What I want to do is play a bunch of Star Gen before we wake up. Perfect. Hidden Cache, Venerate. The power. And that means this is not our Energy Pot Drill turn, but rather probably next time we see it. We even bottom deck Child of the Stars, which is good because of Permafrost. How fun. To wait on Drill one more time? That's a little awkward. Ow. Okay, here it is. Ayah. The power. Decisions. Kind of weird, actually. Is Tyranny as good as it looks? It'd be pretty good. It's nice with Permafrost, too. I think it's one of these two. I'm going to take Decisions. We have so much Star Gen. It's pretty easy to get to 6. We can use it for more stars, or we can do other fun stuff with it. We get offered Pale's Wings, which I do like. Pale's Eye is not bad in this deck either. Actually, Pale's Tears are really good with the drill. That's true, actually. That's kind of awesome. But you know what else is good with a drill? Having a ton of relics. That's what I say. Give me relics. We're going to want a bunch of combats. I forget the exact interaction between Chemical X and Drill. Okay, I think we go this way, actually. Don't mind resting for potions. We can avoid the second elite or fight one. Same here. Not mandatory. Bugs. Get him. Okay, comparatively smooth fight. Right? Sure. Cloak of Stars is definitely takeable here, but I think we want to be sacrificing unupgraded common cards at every turn. Reflect is here. Reflect is a stupid good card. Hidden Gem is here. Charge is here. Lots of good things here. Lantern is nice with the drill. I can buy Lantern Reflect. I think that's what I want. Yeah, because then if I draw Drill on turn 1 with Bag of Marbles, we might just be able to kill stuff outright. Ever take a Speculative Lighter? It could be insane with Drill, right? Problem is, if I'm not taking events, I'm very unlikely to get enchantments. Hidden Gem only lasts for the combat. Good question, I'm biased. Yeah, just for the combat. Defend, Particle Wall, Strike. It's a bit worrying. Not a very good draw here. Looks like we're okay, though, with Falling Star into Drill. Can even cash first, which I will do. Okay, that worked out. Can decisions here? Not even a smart move? I'm not sure. Find out. Triple Reflect. For the next 3 turns, I reflect blocked attack damage. Hooray? How do I evaluate Black Blood now? It's definitely better than in the first game at the moment. Mostly for the lack of an Act 4. Just being able to heal your way through combats works better than it did. Yeah, there's also no Reaper. Oh, letter opener? Hold on, we have infinite? Infinite? Infinite combo? Hold on. I don't think I want decisions here. I want a Gamma Blast. Keep some energy. Some stars. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can defend cash. Astral Pulse coming up. It's not quite enough damage, but Astral Pulse plus 1 letter opener proc will do it. So they all die next turn. Even you. Oh, next turn, gain an energy and a star. Convergence is here. It also retains our hand for a turn, which can keep Particle Wall in our hand. And if I use decisions on Convergence, then it's over, right? We just keep Particle Wall in hand every turn, forever. I can just kill the beetle. I can just kill the beetle right now. That's tempting. That is tempting. I guess I should kill the front rock bug instead. Otherwise I will take 7. Has to be for 4. So I can't play Hidden Cache. Yeah, we could Speed Potion. We still take some. Shackling Potion would get the stun. I think I want Shackling Potion against Decimillipede, though. Can with letter opener? True. I could do Hidden Cache, Particle Wall, Heavenly Drill for 3. I guess that achieves the same thing, but also does 5 damage to this Silk Bullbug, so it is therefore better. We end with the same number of stars, right? I gain 4 stars, I spend 4 stars. But I get 5 extra damage here, so it is better. It is better. Actually, with that line, I should have killed the Silk one, maybe. It's all good. Hit thyself. See where this has gone wrong, though. Okay, it's going better. Going to be Astral Pulsing next turn? Looks like it. Okay, sweet. I'm into it. Oh, I can't kill this thing, though? Oh, no. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I can't kill it because I'm weakened, and I can't activate Letter Opener as well. Boo! Yeah, I should have killed the fat guy turn 1, probably. That's definitely how I'm feeling here. about now? Actually, no, I lied. Because we made it through the fight without taking damage. I'm kind of proud of that. Holy Convergence Plus. This is also a pretty good card. But I'm taking this. This is too nuts, I think. A mid-deck. Take 22. Child hidden cache decisions. Damn it. Ah. I was hoping I could use that for Star Gen. Didn't draw either convergence? Come on. Alright, we'll double play them here, I guess. Wait, he's just dead. Lol. Never mind. Although, wait, did I need... Yeah, we're good. This is only 100. He's not actually dead. I am retaining for another turn, but I won't have bonus energy next turn. And I think it's fair to describe that as only 100, given that it's going to put 20 dazes in the draw pile. And he won't be dead. So there's that. Although I still will retain my hand, right? So actually, I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm retaining my hand, so it's fine. Okay, sweet. And then triple strike actually gets him? Yeah, that should be fine. Yes, we just always kill. Okay, cool. But yeah, this is not the draw pile. Nice fight. We get a star pot, we get a Juzu bracelet, we get an orbit. I love orbit. I'm an orbit enjoyer. Radiate's also kind of insane in this deck. But I like orbit more. And then we should fight another elite, right? That went well. Holy clamp. Excellent. Love the clamp. Absolutely adore the clamp. Holy. Okay, that's a nice draw. Looks like a good star pot time. Make this one die. Iceman with 14 months of support. This blocks 5. This does big damage. Let's use this one for now. Actually, I can kill 2 of them. Stop the debuff, too. Oh, man, that's a good turn 1. Can I do 20 damage in 1 turn? Hell yeah, I can. Okay, sick fight. Very good fight. We got a White Beast statue. Potions galore now. Look of Stars is back with an upgrade. Tempting. But I should probably skip more cards to get more relics here. What is our upgrade here? Orbit, probably? Given the way this has gone so far, I like upgrading decisions, too. I want to make it worth playing. What's the use for Photon Cut? So Photon Cut has a couple of purposes. So you draw a card, you put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. This lets you choose one card that's currently in your hand and essentially put it to your next turn. So you can use this to set up a block for next turn. You can use this to set up a star card that you can't currently spend your stars on, or set up your star generation for a turn where you'll be allowed to play it. And then it has additional benefit with the cards that work each time you draw them, namely Kingly Kick and Kingly Punch, which say each time you draw this card, increase its damage or decrease its cost. You can use this card to then draw these, get the benefit, put them back on top of the draw pile, and then draw them again. So that's the other good interaction. Oh yeah, you can also use I Am Invincible, which says if this is at the top of the draw pile at the end of turn, gain block. That's another interaction there. So there's actually quite a few different things you can do with it that are pretty good. This jerk's not too bad. Have a Gamma Blast. Barf. Eat a Reflect for breakfast. Don't forget to play this for letter opener. Also, I do want more block because I get to retain it. Ten of it, anyway. Unfortunate. Go glow first. It's not enough to kill. Okay, so we are tanking a bit of a big hit here. Next turn does not look any better. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Ow. The speed pot next turn, probably. It's a really bad draw order here. Permafrost will block 7 at least. Okay, yeah, true. Let's go Orbit. Then Child of Stars. I'll take that much this turn. This turn hurts 2, though. Yeah, I can't block on this turn. We take a full 19 to the face. Ouch. Minus 10 if I speed pot. I guess I might as well speed pot. But yeah, this turn sucked. Yeah, very commonly people ask like if this fight is overpowered or overtuned or in some way, and what I'll say to that is that this is Snake Plant. This is just Snake Plant again. And so all the things that people said about Snake Plant, they say about this fight. But it's just Snake Plant. Newills, rather, joining the almighty list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. Let me get you added right away. There you go. You're on the list. And we get a new relic, which is Vajra. That makes the drill better. So I fight this elite anyway. We know this is the Prism guy. Prism guy is pretty easy, right? Yeah, I just fight Prism guy. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Although this turn 1 looks like it's going to hurt a bit. Never mind. Yep, good fight. Infinite. Second Child of the Stars. Yes. Where did the Dorito go? I'm offered Lost Wisp, which is kind of nice. And Yazid, a dad joke for the crowd. How does the Regent cook hamburgers? On his heavenly grill. No refunds. Don't really want this curse, so I'm thinking about just taking the money here. Take the money here. Ever had a deck built around Lunar Burst? I have not. No, I have not tried Lunar Burst very much. Let's see, I can win this fight at any time with the current potions, so that seems like a good time to sneak in an upgrade on decisions. Or even upgrade my star generators more. Aurelios with the Prime sub in 8 months of support. An Astrocyte with the Prime sub in 2 months. That's right. Touch of Insanity on Particle Wall then lets us play Particle Wall an unlimited number of times in one turn, which kills everything with Letter Opener. That's right. Oh, that's a good question, Martian Hot Paper. I might be the wrong guy to ask, actually, as I don't spend that much time looking back on my finished runs and learning from them. I kind of let it all wash over me and sort of incorporate it into a grander plan of sorts. Yeah, I might be the wrong guy to ask. What if I die before I get to draw the Particle Wall? That'd be a fun dilemma. Yeah, I think I want to do it. Definitely didn't draw any of my good cards. We drew every strike and defend. Well, there's one more of each. Not quite that bad. We drew mostly strikes and defends here. I'm going to go for it. Get our upgrade and get out of here. So I just press 5 a bunch of times. No, I can't really spam it that hard, though. Might take a while. Go faster if I had 2 of them, I think. Baylor's cheating again. I don't think playing the other cards would make this any easier, but I might as well, right? Now, I want them both to die at the exact same time, so I can't play this strike. They have the exact amount of health right now. Exact same as each other. Or do we think that Rocket will live with block? First time over 1,000 block. No, we got to 1 billion block on day 1 of them removing the block cap. With Prolong. Oh, they both died. Yeah, they both died at the exact same time. Easy. Got him. 7 stars is kind of fun. This is a big old skip, though. Sacrifice. And we get to go to Act 3. Feels like we skipped the boss fight. That's kind of what we did. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card is really strong. Crossbow is also actually quite good on this character. But I think I want that card draw. With the Iron Club. think that's the play. Sure hope that's the play. And I'm going to start it going this way. Use the Insanity Potion in your last run on a Voltaic. That'll do it. That will do it. This does block for a bunch. They both block 7, though? Acceptable. Ow. Okay, maybe not that acceptable. It's on 2. Ow. Not a good start. Get him. Get him. Okay, we do get an Explosive Potion. We sacrifice for a Ripple Basin. If we play no attacks during our turn, get more block. We find a Fake Merchant who does offer me a 10% heal that I'm very tempted by. Give me the heal. Venerable T-Set question mark is also decent. Yeah, I'll take that as well. Everything else I'll leave behind. Ever bought Snecko from this guy? Yes, I did it on a Necrobinder run, and it was actually amazing. Because we had Banshee's Cry. So it was pretty badass. Aww. Bonk. Buffer. Radiate is back. Radiate is surely kind of insane, right? I'm taking a Radiate. I don't think I go to this shop. I think I go to this shop instead. Upgraded rare attack for my buffer potion. What are the rare attacks? There's a lot of them. Comet Drill, Make It So, Beat in Shape, Crash Landing, Dying Star, Heirloom Hammer, 7 stars, Bombardment. I don't want more than half of those, so give me this skill. Patter is good, because we have Radiate. Oh, I can sacrifice that. I didn't even parse that. Although I do prefer the upgraded stuff. This fight's a little tricky. Old. Ooh. This is a slight misplay on my part. It's all good. I have no energy left, huh? It's fine. Yeah, double convergence here. Triple, rather. There we go. Gain 3 energy and 6 stars here. And I retain my hand for 2 more turns. Also rip. Nice. I'll take a Guiding Star Plus, because that's huge card draw. Burn 1 Reflect, you'd love to see it. Although I can't Reflect and Falling Star. I'm okay with that. This is a good fight for Buffer Potion. Can actually completely full block this hit. Nice. Bonk. What relic is making me keep block? That's this one, the Clamp. You can keep up to 10 block per turn, which is really good. Really, really good. Very good relic. Nice to have a few more stars next turn. This is fine, though. Was Calipers better? I'd say this is better than Calipers for the most part. Nice. Still want a buffer. This is 15 block twice. That's pretty good, right? I think I keep the buffer pot. Yeah, more consistent than Calipers. Obviously less top end. Whoosh. Give me our stinky burns. Yeah, now we're probably using buffer. Sure looks like it. If I wait a turn on the second convergence, I can guarantee a super drill. I should do that. Okay. Buffer this hit. Play no cards. Perfect. Great. Okay, that worked out pretty well. We lost the buffer pot, but that was a really good fight for it. Royal Gamble is here with a freaking upgrade on it to be absolutely disgusting. So that's great. Welcome to my deck, Royal Gamble. Welcome to my deck, Potion Belt. We like that too. That means I'm going to rest for potions. I was thinking about resting anyway. What if I just got 2 more potions to go in my Potion Belt? That's excellent. And then I'm going to fight another elite for sure here. Would I take the X-Cost star card now? I don't think I would. Noise Convergence. Okay, that was a great turn. Just slap them all around. Get some free damage. Keep 10 block. Now I have Giga Drill that can kill anything. Probably want to get the back guy. That would mean no orbit. Yeah, I could use a potion here. Might as well use one potion in this fight. Let's go with Skill Pot. Particle Wall. Wait, that's only free to play one time, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. 0002. That's right. Okay. That's what I thought. Which means it will exhaust. Oh well. Guess I'm not that afraid of Magi Knight if Flail Knight is dead. That might be a mistake. The Stinky Boys. Okay, now Magi Knight needs to die. Radiate next turn should do it, hopefully. Hopefully. Not quite. That's fine. Get him. Okay, we get a Kusarigama, and we get a Sacrifice. Or a third Child of the Stars, but I think I just sack here. Then we can upgrade a card. Upgrading one of our Child of the Stars is quite tempting. Although we already have one upgraded. Is that what I'm seeing here? We do have one upgraded. Okay, I should upgrade the Star Gen then. Let's upgrade Hidden Cache. Get more stars. Let's hit the shop with 379 bucks. Where I can buy... There's Stardust. Okay, somebody asked me, is it worth taking Stardust here? It might be, is the answer. It's very cheap, which makes it a lot better. It's very cheap. A sick human with a Prime sub and 6 months of support. Am I fighting Dorgai? No. It's better with strength, which I do have access to. I'll take it. I will remove a strike. I will Ringing Triangle for retain on turn 1. I kind of like that, actually. And then we'll Strength Pot over Vuln Pot. Let's do that. And then I'm going to take a fight because I want to get one more relic. Have I fought the fake merchant yet? I have not had a chance to do that yet. Someday. Have a waste of our turn 1 energy there. That's all right. We have Royal Gamble. Actually, Child of the Stars, then Royal Gamble. Into Radiate for 9. Got him. There's the drill. Okay. Sacrifice. Although second Radiate's kind of fun. We get Orichalcum. And Block Pot's probably better than Speed Potion, although not with Particle Wall. upgrade the other hidden cache, I think. Although upgraded Stardust is kind of important if I want to use it as the finishing blow to anything. Yeah, let's try upgrading Stardust. All right, here's a more important question. Who am I going to need the strength potion against more? Test subject or queen? I feel like it's probably this fight. This fight's more of a damage race. Let's use it here. Play Cash and Glow. I'm not going to play Venerate because I'm scared. We'll let Orichalcum block here, but this kind of hurts quite a bit. I think 22 on turn 1 is not a good start. Thrill is here. It's not getting doubled, though. That's a bit of a problem. Why is playing Venerate bad there? Because he gets strength for every skill I play. So playing it, we take 3 more damage that turn and 3 more damage this turn for playing Venerate. And we didn't block pot because the block pot only blocked for 6. Okay, Astral Pulse first, see what I draw. Okay, Particle Wall is here. All the Stars is not here yet? Ugh. Might be Chaos time. Chaos here. Nice, okay. Top decking Stardust was actually amazing there. Because it did damage for every star that I had, but it didn't actually take my stars away. Now I can play Convergence, Venerate, Patter, probably. Retain 10 block, get some Vigor into next turn. Still keeping Royal Gamble in my hand. We have Particle Wall in hand as well. Okay, there's Radiate. Radiate slaps. Although not as much as it will if I wait another turn here. Actually, yeah, I'm going to wait on Radiate. Does Drill kill? Actually, it might. I might be able to go Royal Gamble, Radiate, Gamma Blast, Heavenly Drill. That sure sounds like it'll kill. But is it not actually better to wait a turn to get our powers down? I think I want to wait a turn here. Who's the 100 copy pastor from? Somebody commented that on the YouTube channel. That is, in fact, a comment from our YouTube channel. Yeah, decisions on Royal Gamble is kind of what I want to pull off here. So I'll lose the Vigor. That's fine. There's Orbit. Okay, get Orbit down. That's a full block. Play Heavenly Cache. Hidden Cache. We're retaining. Keep Radiate. Keep Radiate. Okay. Okay, here we go. We can decisions the Royal Gamble now. I think that's what I want to do. We have tons of stars for the rest of the fight. It also makes Radiate hit a casual 32 times. Play more hidden caches. Rip Stardust. It's not enough. Okay, there's Stardust for next turn. Badass. We super win with this. Play one skill first. This one, I guess. And then deal 520 damage. 10 damage at a time. The murder sprinkles. GG. Alright, we go to face the Queen. It Stardust turn 1. I don't want Stardust turn 1. I want Orbit turn 1, though. Hell yeah. Perfect block. I'll take it. No reason to Falling Star, right? I don't think so. Okay. We do retain, that's right. Yeah, definitely no reason to Falling Star then. Decisions is here and playable. I don't have good targets for it, though. But I could try to find some. Let's try to find some. We just want to hit Gamble, Convergence, or Convergence is fine. We'll draw 4 currently. I'm okay with that. Okay, we got Convergence. Sweet. And then we keep... now we're playing it like we have Pyramid, keeping our hand every turn. We are Giga debuffed. We don't love that. There's Royal Gamble. We can Royal Gamble Radiate next turn if we want to. It's probably my best bet. Pretty good. Okay, this will block for a ton as well. Venerate into Radiate. Hit 15 times. That's pretty good. Oh, into Hidden Cache. Hit 16 times. 15 times. Can't count. Decent damage. Not amazing, mind you. Okay. How's it going, Logos? We're playing on the main branch today. Main branch and beta branch are the same at the moment. Just weaken him. Still 2 turns of retain. Okay, here we can just kill with Reflect. I guess that's pretty good. I don't want to take 2. Queen! I'd like Gamma Blast, please. Am I gaining stars next turn? I am. So I can Gamma Blast Rill next turn. Okay, yeah, we can Stardust then. It's actually 4 damage short. That's fine. Because I get 2 energy back thanks to Orbit, and oh, the Kusarigama kills. GG. GG. That was a sweet run. Set the streak to 4. We're doing well. I've had enough of your poor manners, Architect. Beep boop. Let's dance. GG. Shmoney. Okay, I like that run a lot. That was a good showing for Child of the Stars, for sure. Just combining some of the best star spenders, really good star generation with double hidden cache, and double convergence, and then just spending those stars on stuff. Did I talk about the roadmap yet? They didn't really share a lot with the roadmap, I'm going to be honest. Like, they'd already discussed most of the things that are mentioned in the roadmap, so but it's nice to kind of have consolidated confirmation that we're going to get Alt Act 2 and Act 3, and 1 or more additional characters, and the new game modes. The new game modes are cool. But yeah, they had mentioned all of this before, and they didn't put dates on anything, which is usually part of what a roadmap is. Just going to be honest. Usually, a roadmap has dates on it, but they're not doing that. So it's more like a vague plan, which is fine. I think they should take their time and make the best game possible. I think that's a better approach than like stretch goals and discrete deadlines you're trying to meet. That always results in, as they say, sloppy Spire. But yeah, it's not exactly a roadmap, I'll be honest. Do I have any idea what their quote competitive game mode might look like? I have no clue. I have no idea what they're cooking. I hope it's going to be cool. It might be a bust, but that's okay. I'm not going to get too attached. I didn't love the alt mode they added to Monster Train, for example, or that got added. It's not the same devs, of course. But yeah, given that I have no idea what it's going to look like, I have no idea if I'm going to like it. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. We'll do some challenge runs later in the week for sure. Maybe tomorrow. Today I'm very happy with these A10 runs, and we are going to go with Necrobinder next, who was the last character to get vanquished. Everybody won since then. So we have to try again with Necrobinder. I am going to take a quick break here before we jump into a new run, Twitch chat, and then I'll be back for more. BRB. All right, chat, we are back. Thank you for hanging out there. Definitely feeling like we're building consistency here on A10. Let's try for another one with Necrobinder. Please, Underdocs. Overgrowth. No! Unwinnable. I'm just kidding. I don't love these starting bonuses, though. Could be a stone humidifier angle. Feels weird. Or fighting the deer boss, too. That's even worse. Oh, no. And I'm kind of forced into an early elite. Maybe it is Conk after all. How's it going, Save Blade? Welcome, welcome. Do I feel like Overgrowth is harder than Underdocs? For Necrobinder, yes. Specifically for Necrobinder. It's more of an offense check, and Necrobinder really doesn't like doing offense. She likes to sit back and block. But you can't do that in Overgrowth. I guess I'll try the Conk. Could have also gone Tablet there, actually. A rare card choice is a thing that you're technically allowed to do. Any sort of leaderboard for rotating streaks? That's, yeah, not really a thing yet. I don't think anybody is seriously tracking or trying. I know that one pun man has done a 20 rotating streak on Ascension 10 currently. That's the best I'm aware of. Varen with 26 months of support. And then we just Grave Warden anyway. Necrobinder feels a little bit bare bones to you. She's got a strong backbone. Capture Spirit seems a bit OP. It's a lot of draw for one card, but it's not a lot of immediate output. So it's not as good as it might seem without some support. I'm gonna go Double Strike here. Okay, good draws so far. Actually, ideal draws so far. Yeah, perfect draws. We're able to build up Asti and then unleash a mighty strike. Necrobinder in general does really well in her opening combats. So is a card I like a lot to help with the parasite enemies in this act. I'm probably going to take it here, although I am generally a fan of Sikkim. I think So is necessary for the upcoming elite fight, in case it's the parasite guys. So I'll take So. We'll face against Nibbit. Get him, Asti. Pretty much have to buy as much offense as possible in the upcoming shop. Strike, So kills this turn. Fear. Okay, vulnerable. We need things that do damage, so fear is great. Reeve is also not that bad. But I think I want the fear more. For more damage. Am I allowed to go this way? I sure hope I am. Might be correct to just avoid. But the conch. Sikkim never feels great. Yeah, I think it's more good in theory than in practice. That's definitely how I felt about it so far. Okay, we can do Bone Shards, Explosive Ampule, right? We're going to do that. That should give us enough output to actually live the first elite fight. You remove Strike here, you're begging to die in this fight. Begging to die. Eat the egg. I must eat. I would love to have a small child that does 14 damage, but unfortunately the elite is between me and the nest, the rest site, so eat. Eat egg. Oh, good. It's actually the frog parasite. This is actually ideal. This is the best fight we could have gotten here, I think. Yeah, this is good. Happy to use both potions in this fight. We'll speed pot to block next turn, keep Ostie alive. We just push damage here. 3 damage for 1 health on Ostie. I'd rather have 1 health on Ostie. Oh, speed potion, you failed me. Still getting used. Yeah, this is exactly the fight we prepped for. Looks like I need to push damage, right? Okay. We got it. And with Bone Shards, I might not even need to use the Explosive Ampule, so I'm going to try to hold on to it, potentially. Okay, the ones attacking me next turn are going to be first and third, right? This one dies to, so Bone Shards? No, it's 1 short. Okay, let's go first and third. Yeah, we do get Bone Shards. So, Bone Shards, and then resummon. And if we're lucky, we can just draw a card to kill them both, and then I don't have to use the potion. If we're not lucky, I can just use the potion. We get the Beating Remnant, meaning we cannot lose more than 20 health in 1 turn. Rattle is here. Rattle is sometimes good. It's kind of awkward here, though. I need ways to kill that big boss, right? I'm going to take Rattle. Okay, overall, I'm pretty happy with that. Not happy about this. Okay, take 1. Take 1 is fine. What do I think of Beating Remnant Relic? It's really only good in Act 3, is how I feel about it. Okay, we'll take Poke because of Rattle. And we do make it to a rest site. Able to upgrade, which I kind of dig. Let's get our Bodyguard upped. Usually my first upgrade. Fear is good, too. Actually, Fear is huge here. Let's upgrade Fear first. Because I need these guys to be dying. Panagraph. Okay. I like it. Yeah, I'm of the belief we can go for 2 more elites, and we should, since we took the conch. Ow. My face. What's our best damage here? We can do 8 plus 10 plus 12 is 30. So I cannot kill the front one. Let's hit the Flyconid then. The Flyconid is a huge jerk. Maybe even correct a strike and retain the attack? Maybe. You are rude, and I hate you, and I hate the draw, too. We were already kind of locked in for a rest. I guess we'll just keep it that way. I can do 9 plus 7 plus 6. What is that? 15 plus 7. 22? Yeah, 22. Okay. We do beat that fight. The fight is horrible, though. We're offered another poke, which I honestly don't mind. Double poke rattle. Sick him come back. And I'm going to rest. It's also nice with the bonus draw on turn 1, right? The zero cost cards. It's him. Okay, and this draw is bad enough that we'll Pot of Ghouls for some help here. We'd like to get Fear down fast. Currently, I can't even spend all 3 energy that I want to spend, so let's get some more card draw. Here we go. Fear. Fear first. Then I think I want to keep this other soul around. Because I want to go Bodyguard, Strike, Poke. Next turn, we are basically guaranteed to draw 3 energy of attacks. Yeah, let's keep the other soul around. Guess I don't want to use Bone Shards. Next turn we have Poke Rattle. That's kind of nice. Still looks bad-ish. Okay, double Poke Rattle. That's good. We'll go Grave Warden for sure. Double Poke. That's good damage, but not great. I guess we strike, rattle, we have to take a hit, and then we win next turn. Yeah, the so wouldn't have been enough to kill. So we'd rather have one more attack this turn. Not bad, actually. We get a Flex Potion, which is fine. We get a Funerary Mask, which is insane. Start of each combat, put 3 souls in the draw pile. Extremely good. Bury and Death's Door are here. I like those cards, but don't help me here. Could take a Wisp. Don't really want to. I guess I'll skip these. Bruh. Okay, Shockwave, though. Wait, Shockwave's awesome. Yeah, Shockwave is great. I like Shockwave. Could take another copy of So. I don't think I need that. We know this is always Bird. Birdonis. Bird is a nerd. Bird's gonna hurt. Right? Like, turn 1, we just kind of get bonked. At least we get to Shockwave on turn 1. I do like that. I have to imagine I Bodyguard, try to stay alive. Love Eradicate with Replay? Yes. Very strong. For sure. This is what? Fear, then Poke, then bone shards. This is a good turn to flex pot. Yeah, if I'm flex potioning in this fight, it's now. So let's do it now. Okay, nice. Cool. We do, in fact, beat all 3 elites. That actually went quite well. Now we have a Centennial Puzzle. Calcify looking genuinely very strong. Because of Rattle, Poke, Poke. Let's say Calcify. Am I allowed to upgrade the Calcify? Actually, better yet, Shockwave upgrade for more weaken vuln on the thing. Yeah, let's... Oh, yeah, we have Pentagraph. That's right, we have Pentagraph. Yes, I'm going to upgrade Shockwave. Definitely forgot about Pentagraph for a second there. Very underwhelming turn 1. This is not the turn 1 we wanted to see. Ever done a Sentry Mode Squeeze deck? I have not tried that combo. Okay, turn 2 Shockwave's pretty good. And I don't even have to use the soul. Let's hold off on the souls here. Block for 5. Goal on this turn is to rattle for a bunch of damage with Calcify, ideally. I think we have to play Fear at least one time. But then Rattle does pretty good damage. We'll have to take another hit here. I definitely don't want to skip this Rattle. It's too much damage. Okay, now we should be properly set up. 16 will bring you to 162, and then I can block. I like that. Stall one more turn here. Or 172, rather. So I can also strike one more time, actually, which might be smart. Tank a little bit more on purpose, and then go for the kill. As hard as possible. Yes. Yeah, Squeeze should see things that are in the exhaust pile. That's correct. Should, anyway. If I'm going to use the attack potion, I think now is the time, and I do feel like I ought to. Yeah, let's do it. Perfect. Actually, no, Debilitate is perfecter. Holy Debilitate. That makes our vulnerable twice as effective. For massive damage here. 20 damage pokes. Boom. We got him. Excellent. We do, in fact, even get one more potion. Squeeze is here. So this does more damage for each other Austie attack. And we already have quite a few. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's massive damage. That should be base 50. 50 damage. Clone waiting room. No. We can imbue a skill, which is really good usually. Wait, we can imbue Shockwave? Holy hell. We can imbue Shockwave. That's badass. Or I can get the Giga Summon Phylactery, but I think I want Imbued Shockwave. That's so cool. Just debuff everything on turn 1 forever. Then we can just focus on playing Squeeze. Yeah, great for everything except the door. True, it'll suck into door. Something to be aware of. But for now, it slaps. That's our Oro best option. And I think I keep going elite farming, because elites should be really easy right now. We should just kind of crush everything in Act 2. Pretty sure. So yeah, it's Squeeze just does 75 damage. Seems pretty alright. Bonk. Do you end up taking 1? It's fine. Sleight of Flesh. Kind of bad because our Shockwave is an 8. Wait. No, it's bad. That's funny. I'll take a Grave Blast, I guess. Maybe? It's kind of expensive. Gets back Poke, though. Nah, I'll skip, actually. Upon further review. Not blocking that well currently. Squeeze. Snap is an Austie attack that adds Retain. And it's upgraded. Sounds good. Make the Squeeze even bigger. Lord. Toxic, definitely still annoying here. What is my line here? I kill one with Squeeze, we take 14. Well, take 10. I don't kill one with Squeeze, I take more, actually. Ow. Actually, we can kill it with Snap Rattle, right? Yeah, that'd be enough. So put Retain on Squeeze for next turn, then Rattle. Then Toxic. Take 5, then kill. Okay, that's pretty good. There we go. Latin does 12 with Austie if we've already attacked with Austie, which we do a lot. I think we can be more picky, I think, than this. I still don't really want unupgraded commons now. So I'm going to go with no. This freaking guy. You're a jerk. Get him. Boom. Huge. Find a Sculpting Strike Plus to make a card ethereal. That can delete things, but I still don't think I want it. I also don't want a third poke. So we want to go this way, yeah? Looks like it. At this point, we just need defense to survive until we draw a Squeeze. Yeah, pretty much. Each card that I add that isn't squeeze makes it harder to draw the squeeze too, which is why I'm not throwing more stuff in the deck currently. Let's see, 15 plus 10 plus 9. Even with Explosive Pod, I can't kill the front guy without using Squeeze, so I have to Squeeze, which means taking a hit from this guy. Snap Poke kills this fool, but then we get hit by this guy for even more than this guy would hit me. So I think we'd rather just kill this fool. Take 5. And then presumably win from here. Although perhaps that is a big presumption. Ooh, upgraded Enfeebling Touch, a massive block card. Absolutely ridiculous card. That can shut down almost any enemy for one full turn. Is Bone Shards an Aussie attack? Yes. It sure is. Squeeze harder, Austie. Okay, nice Bone Shards. Go Calcify for sure. I think we want to kill the one that's buffing. We're going to do massive damage here. Yeah, let's ampule them. Nice. And can I get them before the turn ends? Maybe. Dice to sow, right? Okay, so if I rattle you and then sow, yeah, we just win. Sweet. We get a Permafrost. And skip. Okay, good elite. Very good first elite. We dumpster the Decimillipede. We like to see that. We'd like to see Mini Cannon, making our upgraded attacks do more damage. That'd be a good reason to upgrade Rattle, then. Don't actually have that many upgraded attacks right now, although the Snap is, so Snap does more damage. The guy that literally gives us free mana is here. We like him. We do like him. Snap the Rattle? No, let's just use Rattle now. Snap this one random strike. I want that Enfeebling Touch, right? I guess I don't actually have to play any cards in my hand. Perfect. 109 damage. Seems good. Do I have the follow-up kill, though? I actually don't. Wait, I don't? Wait, that's not enough damage. I'm 2 damage short. Heck. I should have played a card first. Now I've actually screwed myself. Yes, I know I get energy chat. The problem is the remaining attacks in my hand only do 16. So I have 109 plus 16 damage, which is 2 damage short of killing. So yeah, I actually played incorrectly, is what I just realized. I thought this was a kill when I clicked on Soul, but I was too off. That is unfortunate. You considered simply dying. No, I don't think I need to take the full hit here. I did play in the wrong order, though, right? Wait. Oh, yeah, because bodyguard. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, that wouldn't have done full damage. We'll take our 10. Completely unnecessary 10 I'll add. There we go. Not in love with how that went, but that's fine. This wisp has a plus on it, and is therefore better. I'll take it. I also like the game piece here when we play a power. Draw a card. Currently only 1 power, but we could change that. And I am probably going to rest. Although it's very tempting to upgrade an attack here. But if I want to fight 2 more elites, and I kind of do, I guess I could go to the shop instead. Fighting 2 more. I do have Pentagraph. Actually, yeah, let's do that instead. I'm going to upgrade Rattle. I'm going to go to the shop, and I'm going to fight this elite. Bonus strength in elite fights. Enemy loses health when we play a soul. Is a little tempting. Only a little bit, though. Don't actually have good soul generation, just we have some at the start here. Pendulum's kind of nice. Panic Button could do good stuff. Invoke can do good stuff. Is Pendulum better than Remove? That's my main question. I feel like it must be, yeah? Since it takes more than takes more than 3 turns to draw through the draw pile at the moment. That 1 draw will make up for the 1 remove, and then some. What is considered too many cards? There's no such thing, oddly enough. You can make a winning deck with thousands of cards in it in this game, which is really cool. I'm very happy that's a thing. In general, though, you want to make it so that you can draw through your deck in a reasonable number of turns, like 4 or 5. So it does depend on how many cards you're able to draw. So my rule of thumb is can I draw through the deck in 5 or less turns, usually. Freaking get him, Osty. Holy. Alright, we get Pen Nib for Giga Squeeze. Haunt is back, but it's free now. Do I take the free Haunt? I don't think I do. I don't think I care about powers that do a small amount of damage. That doesn't sound like what we need. What do you do if you get to a shop as Clad? You have 222 gold, but Brimstone costs 223. I think you are, in fact, just sad. It's a sad time. Oh, sure. I draw Squeeze, it kills now. I did not draw a squeeze. Or much of anything, really. Rude. Don't take very much damage, though, so I think we're fine. Get him, Osty. Bonk. Friendship. Okay, friendship I can get behind. Friendship for more energy per turn, and it draws a card right away. I'm into it. And I am into upgrading... Kind of like investing in our defense here. Although Calcify is a good upgrade, too. I like the Bodyguard or the Grave Warden upgrades. Let's go Bodyguard. Need more block. Not happy about this turn 1. Okay, we got it. Holy. 200 damage. Let's freaking go. Bonk. We missed the friendship. That's all right. Yeah, seems pretty good. Just retain this for now. Pretty good. We take 1 damage with puzzle, and then we win. Pretty much a perfect fight. Badass. Squeeze him, Osty. Bang. GG. G freaking G. I was kind of hoping we'd see another squeeze, but I am down for Neurosurge or Domain. Both are pretty good here. Neurosurge is more immediate stuff. We get 3 draw, 3 cards right away, thanks to Game Piece. So I'm kind of into Neurosurge here. Domain A. No, I'll take Neurosurge. What's up, Vaku? You want to play my deck? What's to play my deck? What about Curses and Wishes? Or what about Jeweled Mask? Jeweled Mask would be better if I took the Domain A. Is Domain an old word for domain? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's still 1 draw on turn 1 draw, 1 energy on turn 1. Well, it's actually not energy if I get Neurosurge. It's just 1 draw. There are 3 targets with Calcify, Friendship, Neurosurge. I don't think I want this. I'd rather take Talon. I think Wishing is very strong here. These are bosses. We are dealing with Doormaker. Doormaker is going to suck. Can Baku screw us over? Always. Yeah, he'll find a way. Don't worry. He's also really good at making you take damage on turn 1, in general. I'll take the Talon. You get Writhe, Shame, and 3 wishes. I wish for more wishes. And I guess if I'm scared of the endgame bosses, I really ought to fight some more elites. We should be pretty good against. Smile. Oh, we have more immediate problems, I see. Sikkim is back. Doesn't seem that good. I wish for Neurosurge. Seems like that ought to be pretty good, usually. Not cool. Not cool at all. Ow. Let's attack pot to not lose max health, yeah? Squeeze him, Osty. I'll take another copy of Snap. I do want a few more Osty attacks. Foul potions right into the shop? I'm kind of into it. What's up, buddy? Holy. Instant payoff. Membership card. Let's freaking go. The value. The absolute value. Alright, give me Bag of Prep for surezies. Give me another Rattle. Seems good. Remove a Strike seems good. No, remove... remove Writhe or Shame. How do we feel about Dance? It's very bad. We have one card that costs 2 or more. And then I can buy my potions back, which seems important. Great. Okay, pretty good shop. Thanks to the foul potions there. Bonk. Do I want Dirge? I don't think I want unupgraded Dirge here. You. Oh, I've got Rattle as well? Holy. It's only 18 for hit per hit. It's not that much. Squeeze will not kill here, because we don't have Pin Nib, like we did last fight. So we don't want to squeeze here. I'll seek for Neurosurge. I can use Bone Shards and Rattle here? That's funny. I want to do that. Bring him back! That works more. That's great. Get him. Seek for fear here. Does it make me weak? I can't remember. Too late now. Yeah, it does. Although it doesn't make Osti weak, so I guess he doesn't care. Right, this should just kill. Bonk. Oh, the Ivory Tile. If we play a card costing 3 or more, gain 1 energy. So gain an energy when I squeeze him. Great Blast is back. Great Blast is now looking better than before. I'll take a Great Blast, finally. And I will lose the Block Pot for a Power Pot, I think. I do want this Attack Pot. The next Elite fight here. Let's go Elite fight first. Hopper. Okay. It's him. Okay, Mechanite blocks our turn 1 shenanigans here. And further threatens rather immediate damage here. Let's seek for Neurosurge. As ever. Yes, Tom. Yeah, if you spend the right amount of energy on an X-Cost card, then all these effects will go off. Correct. I guess I'll get for the Wisp here, just to make room. Could be wrong. Leah's wrong. Yeah, I think that was wrong. Ouch. Okay, less ouch. And I'm going to attack pot to try to get a debuff. That's a debuff. So is this, actually. Go hang. This works. There we go. Okay. Mostly mitigated. Let's snap on the poke here. And Nibby Unleash. Okay, good rattle turn. Hoping to find fear. So on a Grave Blast, Grave Warden. That'll block all 4 burns. And we have Pinib on 9 to kill. That should work. Boom. Nice. Parrying Shield says if we enter turn with at least 10 block, deal damage to a random enemy. That's nice. A 3rd copy of Snap Plus seems good. I am not going to say no to that. And I would like to upgrade, I guess. Upgraded Wish is not bad. We can give Retain to a Wish. Should really upgrade my best block card. Grave Blast upgrade to make it reusable is somewhat tempting. I'm going to upgrade my block. And then let's take some events here. Gain an unremovable debt. No? If I don't want to. Potion's nice. I think I want to risk a curse card now. Let's just reveal one. Kind of whatever. Stable Serum, better than Fire Pot. Probably not into this elite fight. I need 20 damage to kill the backline nerd. Or some such. Is 1 copy of Defy good in any Necrobinder deck? I would say, generally speaking, yes. Yeah, you want that. Yeah, there's Neurosurge, of course. Make my life easier, please. Alright, hit you, put Retain on Squeeze. You again, and Surge. Get him. We get energy back for that. Then I can Bone Shards, Bodyguard, and then Rattle. Actually, kill this guy too. Okay, seems fine. Oh no, not my upgrades. What will I ever do without my upgrades? Pin him to 8. There's the Defy. Sure. Don't trade away the pen nib. Don't trade away the funerary mask. What about mini cannon? That's also important. Wait, I have to give up one of these. Bone Flute is kind of nice, right? Block 2 whenever Aussie attacks. T-set is great. No, it's not. We get energy on turn 1 of Doormaker, which is useless, and then it doesn't work in Queen. Terrible. Guess I'll take the Bone Flute. And I'm going to upgrade the other Rattle. Go with our mini cannon. I need a secondary damage way to kill stuff. Oh, Retain Potion, come back. No. This is terrible news. Alright, we have to use Neurosurge to try to find a retain card. Snap. There we go. We got Snap. Kind of bad order overall, though. Guess I'll wish for Calcify. But then if I play the squeeze for double damage next turn, I have another problem. I'm going to Power Pot in this fight, too, actually. More energy. Not even good. Kind of is. Sure. So yeah, so I don't think we're actually allowed to use squeeze here. On this turn, anyway. We probably want to use this rattle. So our Pendib is actually a bit wasted, unfortunately. Yeah, Snap, Snap, Rattle sounds pretty good. Snap, Grave Blast. Also, we're taking a whole bunch of damage to the face. I have no way to block here. In fact, we pretty much have no way to block in this entire fight, which is really very extremely bad. Oh, Osti will block by attacking, at least. That's true enough. I can Great Blast. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't do that again. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ouch. Okay, here we go. On this turn, we can't draw more cards, but that's fine. Here is here, then we can squeeze them. Massive damage. And I'm going to Grave Blast that back into my hand. Since we have Retain on it. And Pendib is coming up. So all I have to do is set up the Pendib here. Looks like we win. Play Strike. No, play Rattle. Play Squeeze for 273. Bonk. Okay, Doormaker actually wasn't that bad. And now we have full health with Panagraph into the Queen, plus 1 Fire Potion. This time, Shockwave actually works, so this fight should be a lot easier. I guess I'll Snap the Poke. Seems like a weak turn 1. I have to let Defy go to do that, or I can just not play Snap. I'd rather let Defy go here. It's fine. Some damage on Queen, I guess. We have been bound. Time to wish for Neurosurge. Yes. Guess I'm not playing this wish. Yeah, we want to get damage on Queen, I'm pretty sure. Definitely want to keep Vuln on Queen. We also want to keep advancing Pendib. Probably should have gotten Calcify with that wish, actually. That was stupid of me. Yeah, that was stupid of me. I'll do it now, though. Yeah, that was dumb. Foolish. Don't think it's going to impact our fight that much, but that was foolish. Enfeebling Touch, hello? Oh no. That's a pretty stinky draw. Could have Grey Blasted Wish. It's a fun line. Get him, Osty. Ba-bonk. GG. Positively fatal damage. We got there. And we got the round 5 streak. Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. You killed my life, Architect. Beep boop. $36.56 is the final score. Cool run. Not even close to the silliest that Squeeze can get, but definitely a good showing for that card. And a good showing for Vaku and his wishes. Actually quite like those. Good run. Good run. Yeah, great run, in fact. Teeth Leech with the 2 months of support. Yeah, Pennib really carried that run quite hard. 4 turns for both bosses. Nice. Who is Osty squeezing? Is that maybe the Soul Nexus? It's kind of unclear. It looks like an eyeball. Something orb-shaped. And yes, the jokes do make themselves. Oh, is it the stick slime? Wait, oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's a slime? Because there's like, yeah, there's twigs coming out of it. Maybe that's it. Although of all the enemies you could use that kind of attack on, it seems like a slime it would be least effective to try to squish. Odd choice. Oh, it's the Fogmog's summon. Oh, yes. You're right. What is that thing called? Yeah, what is that thing called? The eye with teeth. That's right. Yes, it's squeezing the eye with teeth. You're completely correct. That's a juicy act layout. Did we win the last run? We sure did. Gosh, I love remove 2 starts on Defect. I'm going to do it. I don't know if this is correct, but I'm super doing it. I'm going to start here. If I go this way, I'm locked into the elite fight. Just have to win the elite fight. I'm sure it's fine. Smile. Would never lose a whole elite fight. No, sir. Definitely wouldn't be doing that. Played any Spire 1 since this came out? I have not. No, not a single game of Spire 1. I thought I'd have more desire to go back to the first game, but then the Defect was here. And with the Defect being here, I'm pretty happy. Quite a kill. Okay, just triple block, take 1. The Defect. Ow. Holy Glacier. Okay, I feel good. I feel good about this run. Subpar damage on turn 2, that's alright. We have Frost. And we probably want a Ball Lightning to go with our Glacier here, to give us some offensive pressure as well. Cold Snap is quite funny if you want to really double down on the blocking, but I don't think we do want to double down on the blocking. I think we need some damage, especially for our Act Boss. But yeah, effectively we started with basically Transform Strike into Ball Lightning Glacier. That's definitely a good start. Definitely strong. We got a block potion too, so I'm pretty sure I get to go this way. Take one event. Yeah, take one event. Get him. Be able to just block next turn. Glacier defend. No Glacier. Okay, so we do take 7. Unfortunate. Okay, we get another good block potion, though, so it kind of works out nicely. Now we have a real choice. Hologram, Barrage, White Noise are all very good. I'm kind of into Barrage here in the early game to give us a damage core to the deck. This is 15 damage for 1 energy once we have all 3 orbs, which is really good damage. I would like really good damage. Hologram and White Noise are both exceptional and good upgrades too. But I'm going to wait. Heal 22 health and fight the Doom guys, or gain gold, lose health. I think I'm going to take the heal and the fight. We're going to do our best. Not die. This fight sucks, though. Big time. The 4 Wrigglers is you're essentially fighting an elite fight, which is a giga scary. I think this fight might be guaranteed to drop a potion, but I'm not sure about that. Okay, this has got to be Glacier Barrage, surely. Kill the ones that are adding statuses. I can't tolerate statuses here. Yeah, this fight can go downhill fast. I think we're okay though. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're completely fine. Okay, that was worth it then. We got a heal in exchange for our potion, and then we get a fight reward on top of that. So we might get a new potion here. We don't. We do get a skim cool-headed or fusion, really? I guess I'll take a cool-headed, but I'm not happy about this. It's still nice having more health than we went into that floor with. Did I take any damage there? Let's see. No. No, that was a full heal 22. But now I'm fighting these jumps. These jumps suck. Seven plus 15 kills the Axe Raider nice and clean. I should probably do that. This guy will attack for 9 next turn. That's not that bad. Take 6. Make this guy die next. Lightning Orbs agree. Take 1. 1 is fine. Okay, overall a pretty good fight. We get fruit juice and glasswork for some area damage. I love glasswork here. Compile driver is also very good, but I really love glasswork as a block card that also does damage. I think our upgrade is, in fact, going to be the Zap. Orbs deck. How do I rate the Execution of Glass as the new orb? I like it. I like it a lot. It's got a different basic effect than other orbs, and it has something unique about it, which is the way that the orb decreases in value over time, and the way that the evocation is double the orb's effect rather than a flat increase to the orb effect. So it scales really well with focus. In fact, dual casting a glass orb scales with 4 times your focus in an AoE, which is actually completely bonkers. So it's a really good payoff for focus. And then with Quadcast, yeah, Quadcast, it gets really bonkers. This is not usually the first elite you want to fight. I'm scared. Go dual cast, strike, ball lightning for the most damage here. Thankfully, we have a lot of health. Hoping for turn 3 Glacier. This is not bad, though. Let's go Glacier, Zap, Barrage. I could have gone Glasswork instead, but I think I need this Frost. You want to have the statue more damage than this by now? Okay, cool-headed Zap. Defend Ball Lightning or Strike Ball Lightning? I think Defend Ball Lightning. Might as well use the block pot now, right? In which case it would be Strike Ball Lightning. Okay, I'll go Strike Ball Lightning. Take 1. Don't think I can ever kill here, right? Want to go Glacier Barrage? Maybe Glasswork Defend Barrage? Maybe it's Glasswork Defend Barrage. I think it is, actually. Is that for Glasswork Glacier? Don't think so. Take 10 more. Yeah, we should kill next turn. Okay. That could have been better, but that wasn't too bad, considering how nasty this guy is. Get a Lantern for energy on turn 1. We get another copy of Glasswork, which I am super clicking on. Oh, I like where this is headed. Quite a lot. Now the dual cast is looking very good as an upgrade, too. But I also like upgrading my Glassworks, so that I want to play them more. Let's start with a Glasswork upgrade. I should be able to take 2 more combats without having to rest. Barrage upgrade's pretty good too, right? For +6. But I want this +3 block on my glass cards. Bogus? No, Permafrost. Permafrost is going to be good as soon as I find literally any power. Have I done claw runs in Spire 2? I have, yeah. We sure have. Guaranteed that this dies, I guess. Big. Nice. Clean fight. Hotfix is here. This deck loves Hotfix. We have so many orbs. Hell yeah, Hotfix. What happens if you have Pen Nib and play Thrash? So the Thrash If Pen Nib's on 9, then the Thrash benefits from the Pen Nib, and the summoned attack will not. If you have Pen Nib on 8, then the Thrash will not benefit from the Pen Nib, but the Thrashed attack will benefit. So it depends a little bit. Okay, not too bad. Glasswork Glacier this turn would be awesome. That's exactly what I get. Let's put the Glacier in front. Frost, that is. Want the glass orbs intact after this thing dies. Well, then this happens. Foolish. Well, that's good enough, actually. It will die. Yeah, it will die. I think don't use the hotfix, then. Yeah, don't use the hotfix. Now use the hotfix. So we do 9 AoE here. Kill this one. Set this one up to die next turn. 3 more, so that one makes this die. Glacier even better. Okay. Turned out to be pretty easy, actually. I think our deck is slapping. Refract. Holy. That's so much damage. Yeah, glass slaps. What if I have even more glass? Let's take a refract for this deck. It makes me want to upgrade hotfix, but I think I'm going to upgrade... I think it's time to upgrade dual cast. I hope we get quadcast. I really hope we get quadcast. Holy glass. So yeah, because glass orbs evoke for double their effect, they are best if you evoke them on the same turn you summon them. That's the intended use case. Bird. Actually, is there a good reason to wait on the fruit juice in this game? There's not that many reasons to wait. Spire too, I guess. I could get the reptile trinket though, right? There's a couple of reasons. Let's see, we do 20... Yeah, we kill. Bird. More max HP via the pair. Turbo is here. We click on turbos in this country, in this house. We love turbos here. Do we love jackpots? I'm thinking about it. What about jackpots? Jackpot is a cool card. And I feel like it has a lot of amazing hits on this character. Speculative Lighter. To get a Giga Barrage. My favorite challenge run so far, honestly, starter deck only was really fun. Yeah, this often makes energy. There's turbo, there's super critical. Like, Jackpot can do very silly things. Prolong is strong, too. I'm going to go with Jackpot, card remove. I think that's busted good. Yeah, let's take Jackpot. And then we're going to upgrade Jackpot to make upgraded cards. Let's freaking go. Jackpot turn 1. Dang it. No. Heck. This is fine. We'll go Glasswork, Glacier, dual cast the Glass. Strike. Fine. All glass all the time? I guess so. This could be potion turn. What? I don't get the jackpot, huh? Oof. I could consider using the potion now. The colorless potion, that is. How well do we set up if we defend? What if I just defend ball lightning? I would do 7 plus 8 plus 9. That's too much, right? Yeah, that would put it to exactly 160. What does it say? 60 or below. Okay, yeah. So that'd be 1 damage too much. So if I hotfix, we'll do 15. That'll be better. Hotfix, defend. I want to stun it with jackpot, I'm pretty sure. Onward to the edge. Thanks for the prime sub. So I should take 12 here. I could use the colorless potion to try to stop that 12. I don't think I'm going to. Oh my god, that's so rude. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna use it now. Speaker Strike, give me turbo back. Damn it. Yeah. We're in trouble now. That was really, really bad. Guess I'll skip the second turbo, so that can't happen again. Good news is we always live next turn. The bad news is we always take a ton of damage next turn. At least I can play Glasswork. Might actually die. Can maybe live one more ringing turn if I play Glasswork here? Sure. Please seek for jackpot. Or refract. Refract is good too. Okay, simply drawing the jackpot is enough here. Woo! Spooky. Albert is here, Shatter is here, Multicast is here. Wait, Shatter is actually really good with glass orbs. Wait, Shatter is awesome. I've not had a really good use case for Shatter right now, but yeah, it's definitely intended to be used on glass. Albert blocks for 6. Take the Shatter. And what is up, Tez Katara? Is it Wax Relic time? It might be. These are not it. I guess Coco can be nice for turn 1 jackpots or turn 1 refract. I've already got Lantern, though, right? Like, ugh. That's so much more energy than I need. So I think I'm going to go with the Toy Box. We get 4 wax relics, which melt away after a certain number of fights. Is Tez Katara the worst ancient? I don't think so. It can feel annoying, though. Yeah, these all are going to fade away eventually. Wax mini cannon. It's pretty weak at the moment. Keep the... Go cannon first, then Vajra, then Gorget, then Vambrace. That's going to give us tons of block and damage output for now. If Tez isn't the worst, I would say... Might be Darv. Darv or maybe Vaku. I'm underwhelmed by Orobas half the time as well. Pale is really good. But yes, you could decide the order you pick up the melting relics in, and you really, really ought to. If you want to have a good time. Not that many event-heavy paths, but we'll take a couple events to start. We'll be losing relics pretty fast here. Jackpot! The power. Holy power. Get him. Alright, good turn 1. Good turn 1. I want to boost away. I'm good. Wait, you can appear in Act 2? What? I've never seen this event so early. We can corrupt Jackpot, we can corrupt Refract. I think I just want to transform Strike. I don't actually want to be taking damage in fights. So I don't think I want to take the enchantment here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, I mean, it will be when I get a power, anyway. Enchantment is back again. Perfect fit Jackpot? Anyone? 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 Seems funny. Also, actually, wait, no. There's a good reason for it. There's an extremely good reason for it. That means if Jackpot makes reboot, it will always draw itself again, which is very funny. Probably shouldn't have lost my orbs there. Whatever, just hit him with Jackpot. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it seems fine. Jackpot. Wait, it was on the bottom. Hotfix number 2. Refract number 2. Seems like a hotfix deck. Holy. Get him. Oh, what happened? Okay, so we turbo. Then we reboot. And I get Jackpot back. Jackpot. Excellent. Excellent. Get him. Okay, we lose our mini cannon. That's fine. Do I take a leap plus? No. I don't think so. Don't take an uproar either. Actually, I could go event, elite shop, elite event. Wait, that's kind of badass, right? My relics last longer. That's smart? I'm not sure. Might be correct to just take more elite fights, get more relics now. Guess real relics are pretty good. Let's go this way. Upgrades are also pretty good. Start with Turbo Plus. Pretty badass. Not sure I want the voids. Maybe a draw potion angle there. This turn looks a bit spicy. Ow. Jackpots. There we go. Okay, one elite down. We get a power pot. I'll drink the fruit juice so I can pick that up. Focus Strike is more temp focus. This deck loves temp focus, so I'm going to take that. Storm would have blocked for 7. That's worth mentioning. Exhaust Paper. Every 5 times we exhaust a card, draw a card. We don't do that very often. It might draw a card once every other fight. It does work in this fight. Holy jackpot. Do I dare? I think I do dare. I think I have to dare. Get him. Instantly rewarded. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Eight plus 12 is a full block, actually. Shatter will not KO. Not going to play it. Refract already kills if we draw it. Unfortunate. Guess I should have played it. We can Swift Pot to try to get out of here. Yes, guaranteed get out of here. Let's do that. Get the Blood Vial. Take another Leap Plus or another Glasswork. I don't think so, though. Might be able to keep Vambrace for the last bosses in the act. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's not a bad relic. I think I want more glass. Upgrade the other Glasswork? No, upgrade Cool-Headed for more draw. Am I aware of the update to Dome Keeper? I had heard that there was an update. I had heard that. I'll go Turbo Synthesis. The damage. Take Attack Pot over the Fish Oil for this fight. Attack Pot very good into Decimillipede. Could be Hyper Beam. Jackpot? Any Jackpot enjoyers? Chill Hotfix, Hotfix. Badass. Although I probably don't want to Shatter afterwards. I want to go Shatter, then Chill. How did I know it would be Centipede? Because we've fought the Prism and the Entomancer already, which means this has to be the Centipede. In Spire 2, you cannot fight an elite you've previously fought until you fight all of them one time. But yeah, I guess we want to dual cast first, right? Then Shatter, then Chill. Strike you. Then Glasswork. Glasswork is going to do 6 AoE, so he'll die to Glasswork. This needs to be Ball Lightninged. Nice. And this should always die on this turn. Clean fight. We get the game piece when we play a power. Draw a card. I sure better take some powers then. How about Capacitor? Give me more orb slots to make Barrage better, to make all of my Temp Focus way better. Yes, Capacitor is awesome here. Better than Buffer, I think. Crucial way to scale. And let's take an event. Which is a Relic. Which is a Venerable Tea set. We like it. Then I'm going to upgrade my Capacitor into Knowledge Demon. Is Capacitor bad with glass? I guess it can be. Mantastrophe, thanks for the Prime sub in 23 months. Of support. Nice turn 1 draw, idiot. What if I just channeled glass every single turn, though? Oh, I shouldn't have played that. That was stupid. Damn it. Just clicking mindlessly. That was wrong. Definitely not taking drawdown here. I'm going to attack pot here as well. I'm scared of this fight. Perfect. Second Barrage is pretty good. I want to fill up the orb slots right now, though. Okay, pretty good progress. Gonna keep this hotfix for now, I think. No, it's a great turn to use it. So much glass. Look at that damage output. And then we play Jackpot, surely. Easy turbo every time. Easy double turbo every time. Freaking get him refract. Holy damage. Okay, we crushed him. Well, I say that, and then we take damage on this turn. Ow. Rapty Boy with a tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Jackpot Club. Alright, we do win. Winning is good here. A real copy of Spinner is here, so we can go full into the glass build. That's kind of cool. Or I could take a Meteor Strike. Black Cannon can be used to get rid of voids, but I don't have enough statuses, I think. So with Game Piece, I have to imagine I take Spinner here. Yeah, let's take Spinner. And it is Vaku who offers us the Fiddle. 2 more cards per turn, but we cannot draw more cards during our turn. I'm kind of into that. We didn't actually find very much card draw. And draw 7 is real spicy. Are we fighting Doorman? No, we're actually not. Okay. Interesting. There's also the Lord's Parasol, which I usually take if I can get 3 shops. We can get 2, which I don't think is quite good enough. But yeah, I think Fiddle is great here. Just draw 7 cards every turn. It does deactivate the game piece, which is sad. And the Joss Paper. But it's enough net of a card draw. I don't think I care. We could take Distinguished Cape. Fiddle makes Jackpot worse. Oh yeah, because I can't reboot, right? It does kill reboot. And overclock. I don't need Jackpot that much, though, if I'm drawing 7 cards a turn. Take Fiddle. And then we avoid future card draw cards. Okay. Definitely want to upgrade our hot fixes now. We get 2 rest sites? Ew. What? 2? Oh, come on. I guess I can get 3 if I go this way. .26 incoming, so I have to double defend. Okay. Double defend it is. And sucks. Bummer. Impressively bad considering I drew 7 cards. They're wrong. Tough call there. Order? Ordered. How's it going, Tactical Pajamas? Glad to hear it. Glad you liked that that patch note breakdown video. Wasn't quite sure if such videos would be worth it on the main channel. So definitely happy to hear about people enjoying it. Do I miss the bottle relics? No, because there's the stamp in the shop that serves the same purpose. To get royally approved or whatever it's called. Holy super critical. We can go. Holy. Holy double helix drill. Oh my god. Okay, badass. Okay, helix drill says deal 50. Just kill this guy. Wow. That was great. Is it possible to get the normal version of the wax relics? Yes. Ooh, Storm Plus. We'll take. Thought about Skim for a second, but then I remembered. Skim is a trap. Okay, we're about to lose our Wax of Ambrace, sadly. Hold. Oh no! Freaking ouch. He's so tiny. Focus Potion. That's a very good potion for this deck. That's a power with an upgrade on it. I will click on that. Great. This shop sucks. Everything here says draw. Dang. I guess I could take Sling of Courage. Or I can go to another shop and miss out on 2 rest sites. I'm not going to do that. Sling of Courage remove is pretty fine. Remove 1 defend. I could remove Cool-Headed even. Pendulum gets around it, does it? Does this work? If it does, I'll buy it over Sling of Courage. I'm not sure this works. Seems to think yes. Okay, we'll science it. I can still buy Hailstorm. I don't actually want Hailstorm. Okay. Yeah, I don't want Hailstorm. Give me a relic. Eternal Feather. Okay, sweet. That's a really good relic. Perfectly timed. And the red mask to weaken enemies on turn 1. Let's freaking go. Yeah, that was sweet timing on the feather. I'm going to upgrade one of my hotfixes. Very important. And we're going to fight the 3 knights. Loop is bad on glass, huh? What did I have? 6 energy on turn 1 because of the Venerable Tea set and the Lantern. I don't want to play Loop. Glass him. Jack Pot. Oh no. I regret everything. Terrible. Damn it. trusted Jackpot when I should not have. Pretty good. But yeah, now we took critical damage. It's not very good. We do have healing, though. We do have healing. Synchronize. Hell yeah. That's even more focus. And yeah, it looks like Pendulum didn't work. I didn't see it working there. It's kind of what I expected. I didn't think it would work. Balls. You're not getting played. I don't trust you anymore. Unfortunately, I'm kind of getting cooked here. So we can afford a 1-mana card, which might want to be Synchronize. Let's Synchronize. While your 4 of the relics blacked out, those are our glass relics, and they are gone. Gone but not forgotten. Or wax relics, rather. From the toy box. A temporary bonus you get from Tezcatara in Act 2. Not quite. You're out of here, though. Acceptable. I don't think I want Meteor. Maybe I do. Jackpot, more like Jack not. We thought taking Wax Relics is a trap. I mean, it's better than taking other bonuses that don't do anything, which is what we were looking at from Tezcatara. I don't like this bonus, but it was our best bonus. That's all. But how to play it, we'll figure it out. Ooh. I actually quite like a potion here. Bone Pot is not it. Upgrade 2 is pretty strong, though. Now, let's go for Upgrade 2. See if we can hit a hologram. Just get Turbo. Easy peasy. Looks like this deck had a pretty good chance of getting 300, actually. Well, not that good. we would have failed. Upgrade synthesis and glasswork. Not what I wanted, but I will take it. We have 88 health as we go into Queen. Now, the big question we have to ask here is, who are we more afraid of these two fights? Whoever that is, we should use the fear potion, the focus potion in. I think it's the test subject. I'm not sure I agree. By doing damage to Queen. Good shatter turn? I guess it is, huh? Yeah, buffing the AoE of the glass is tempting, for sure. Sucks we have no upgraded holograms. It's really bad. Not much I can do about it, though. The hologram hotfix. That's going to be big damage. Or better yet, hologram this void. Hurt a bit. This turn's gonna hurt too. All right, jackpot. What do you got? Warp slot's pretty good. Reboot unfortunately does nothing here. Yeah, health going down. Okay. Still struggling to block. That's my main concern at the moment. More. Easy game. Okay. Dead? Nice. Well, maybe not nice, actually. The Queen might get me now. Yeah, I think the Queen gets us. Yeah, this was our focus pot fight. I was worried about that. Draws have been pretty bad, too. But yeah, we don't quite have it here. Unfortunate. Freaking wax relics. Alright, just kill me. Good fight. GG. Island was part of that. That's true. I don't think we would have drawn enough cards to make up for it. But I do wonder what other options could have helped there. Set the streak back to 0, I'm afraid. Jackpot sucks. Jackpot did sting there. Oh yeah, it was very hot cocoa or toasty mittens, right? We made the right pick with Tez. We did. wonder how Parasol would have been. But yeah, Fiddle was tough. Fiddle was maybe the wrong pick. I guess it was Cape. For the apparitions. Yeah, taking Parasol feels wrong when you're not fighting Door. I agree. Completely agree. With very hot cocoa, would I have picked up the Meteor Strike? I did pick up the Meteor Strike, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So, yes. All right, chat. That's all the time I've got for us today, so I am going to get out of here. Thank you all for watching today's stream. Tomorrow we'll be back at it with, I guess, some challenge runs. Catch you later. Oreo, Camorio, Destined to Rule, I Just Go by Martin, Hell's Razor, Virtual 256, Mojo Jojo, Thunder Road, Agarus Niveus, Aurelios, Authori, and everybody else. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Until then, my friends, stay cozy and have a very good one. Toodaloo.